Hello everybody, how's it going? Hello and welcome to a stream. Yes, that's right. A stream. Just any stream, any old stream will do. Any regular ass stream. Evil Kami Dictator, thank you for the 21-month sub. Appreciate that very much. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Full Lizards, congratulations on your first. Dempsey, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Earn, congratulations on your first. And, Lurkers, congratulations on your first. I'm giving out a free first to all the Lurkers today. Hello as well to Dino, Dark Rift, Al Pennington, Crowscape, Quicks, Blind Janitor, Zargert, Puffy, Dorky, yeah, that's true. I did just invalidate all those hard-earned firsts. Just completely saturated the market on firsts. Hope you're all doing well. Spud Bun, congratulations on your first. Al Pennington, thank you for dabbing. Welcome to a... what day of the week is it? Pop quiz. What day of the week is it? Does anybody know? I'm guessing Tuesday? Game day? Every day is game day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Digital Glider Airman. Digital Glider Airman. Well, let's see. Does it have retro achievements? You know a great way to get me to play something is with our sponsor goals, which are weirdly cropped on this scene for some reason. Let me fix that. Weird cropping. With the Realms of Pixel sponsorship going on for the next 13 days, if you reach level 95, you get an hour of any game you want played on stream. If you purchase a $20 pack within the game, you get 2 hours. And someone random in chat gets a gift sub from Realms of Pixel. That's cool. Or you can just pay me direct if you want to negotiate a sponsorship. I accept sponsorship offers from chat at a rate of $20 per hour or $75 for a full day. A full 5-hour day. What else? If it doesn't have retro achievements, how else can you get me to play something? Under Logic, thank you for the follow. You could win the 2025, or I guess the 2026 Great Game Raffle in 8 months. How else? How else can you get me to play a game? I think that might be it for now. Those might be the only ways. He don't miss. Yeah, that's true. A he don't miss. Or a 1cc attempt. Very true. Hello, Chibi. It's an 8 p.m. coffee kind of day. Get that cough. Get that big cough. Hello, Armored Macaw. Hello, Super Gran Turismo. Hello, Arc Nova. Hello, Slap Factory. Let's go over here. Trachea, congratulations on your first. Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Turn that down a little bit more. After day one of our sponsorship, I have been keeping track. If you did something off stream, don't worry, I probably got it, unless it didn't show up for some reason. If you're nervous about that, let me know. But, oh, speak of the devil. Shadows867 completed chapter 3. Okay, this is actually pretty handy. It's sitting on the alerts until the widget is live. So that's really nice. That is helpful. So we've had 14 installs of the game, 10 chapter 3 completions, and 1 $5 pack purchase. That's great. Hey, that's great. Hey, that's great. Hello, Proud Onions. Hello, Pachinko. Yeah, we may have some Pachinko coming up. Hello, Mike. We'll go through our usual rigmarole. See if we have any old business, any new business, any big business. We could have a bounty to do again tonight. We could do our Realms of Pixel sponsored stream tonight. We could just play Pachinko all night. We got options. We could do lots of stuff. We've got plenty of old redeems to work through as well. We'll do a roll call in a couple minutes. Hello, John Matrix. How are you today? Thank you for the mini egg, John Matrix. You didn't fail. It's just not done yet. You know when you like accept a quest in a video game, and then you're working on other stuff, and it's just there in your sidebar? We could finish off Pachinko, yeah. It could happen. It could happen. Your midterm went well? Good, good. Mike is studying to be a computer one day. One day Mike's gonna be a computer. Strotch. Yeah, it's kind of an idle RPG. You don't have to be too invested in the goings-on, my understanding is. You just have to click the buttons and make the number happen. You try to Monster Energy Assault. Tastes like a cola. Energy Cola. Energy Monsters. Energy Fight. If Ern had thrown the mini egg, I don't think it would have arrived yet. Like, assuming that Ern could throw a mini egg to John Matrix, which I think she can, I think it would still be in transit and would not have arrived yet based on the average airspeed of a mini egg. Okay. I'm going to read out the roll call of people who have eligible redeems right now. Anyone who has an hour, 2 hours a day, those redeems are currently still on the back burner. But if you have anything of the other ones, I will call your name now. If you would like to redeem them now, you can. If you'd like to redeem them later in the stream, just let me know, as long as I'm not mid-sponsor content. And if you don't, that's fine too. Bear Mountain X, Dr. Furious LOL, Earn the Almighty, Evil Kami Dictator, Gibby, Graticus, Hicther, Kutan-kun, Magnus Preda, Nemo, Slushy Cat, and X-Keeper. If any of you would like a redeem right now, let me know. If you heard your name and you want to think about it for later in the stream or another day, that's totally fine too. It's totally okay. We got an install. Zargert has installed Realms of Pixel. Thank you, Zargert. You have a 30-minute game request eligible right now, Bear Mountain X. No need to apologize. No apologies necessary. I'm the one who's way behind on this stuff. Thank you, Zargert, for the Realms of Pixel install. I'll play any game you want for 30 minutes if you have a game in mind. If you need time to think about it, I'm good. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got for me? Hunt for Red October for the NES. Evil Kami Dictator for you. I don't have a 30-minute for you. What I have for you is a review and a 1cc attempt. If you want either or both of those, we can do that after 30 minutes of Red October. That's true, it is Halloween. Yeah, pumpkin is orange. And a Soviet sub is orange. And a Italian sub is 12 inches. Alright. But yeah, if you want the review or the 1cc, hit me up after we're done with this Evil Kami Dictator, and I will be happy to get with you. You have some other stuff as well, but those are what I'm ready for today, is the review or the 1cc. Beep, boop, 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 boop. 30 minutes of Hunt for Red October NES for Bear Mountain X. Thank you, Bear Mountain X, for your support. Thank you for your patience. I played the Super Nintendo version of Hunt for Red October. I don't think I've ever played the NES one. I've got a copy of it. It's back here somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. Let me get my timer ready. Cool, man. Cool, man. Beam Software. This game's Australian. In November 12th, 1984, approximately 4 months before Mikhail Gorbachev took power in the Soviet Union, a Russian Typhoon-class submarine surfaced briefly in the Atlantic just north of Bermuda. It subsequently sank in deep water after suffering massive radiation leakage. Unconfirmed reports indicated some of the crew were rescued. According to repeated statements by both Soviet and American governments, nothing of what you are about to see ever happened. Ever. Paramount. That's a good NES Paramount logo. That's very good. Bwee. 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 Whoa, that's a lot of subs. In a very auspicious formation. Oh. No, it's sinking. This title sequence is very extra, and I kind of love it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we have an upwards shot, we have a forwards shot, they're both limited. Up. Up. I want to collect the ups. I don't know, is this how underwater works? Is there just a lot of, like, machinery moving around underwater? They tricked me! God damn it, they tricked me. Ah. I died. I died again. Okay. Alright. We have another installation. Thank you, Brian Lemons, for installing Realms of Pixel and supporting the stream. You get a free shout-out later on to any streamer you like. I'll be in touch when those are ready. This is a lot harder than the Super Nintendo one. This is a lot harder. I'm just gonna avoid everything. We're going pacifist mode. Game not available in your region? Sorry, Deckeye. It happens. If you go to my Grab Tap, if Grab Tap is available in your region, it might not be, but if it is, there could be other games that you can play and support the stream. You won't get prizes from me for doing it, but you will get my gratitude, and you also get some money for gift cards. But Grab Tap may also not be available in your region, so... So crates.
I know you already know, but I write copy for a living, so I just have to say, typo.
Thank you, I did not notice that typo, actually. Bear Monutane. Thank you for the 50 bits, so crates, not 50 subs. I'm in a sub. This is a sub game right now. Is this what penis music sounds like in the Metroid universe? Ah! I don't know how to... Okay. Uh-oh. Soviet life preserver. High score versus this game. Game over. Okay, that's my, like... Okay, that's what I use to get the missiles off me. But I have to toggle it on and off. I can't just leave it on. Okay. No, 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 no. There's an down here. Alright, nope. Away with you, homing missiles. Ow. C. C for... I don't know what C is for. Ah. C for feeling chuffed. No, repair, I need repair! Ah, ah, ah! Whew. C for crustacean. Oh, I should have, like, actually defended myself there. You know, instead of just tanking all those hits. No power! This is unacceptable. Okay. Okay, C. C is... Okay, C is my, like, my chaff. C is for chaff. T is for... torpedo. Okay, that makes sense. don't know what ECM is or how to activate it, but it's there. Heart. Oh, oh. I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to catch him before he drowned in the ocean, maybe. You know, we all make mistakes. All of us have piloted a submarine at some point and made some kind of costly, life-ending mistake. It's not a big deal. Stop making it a big deal. Ah, 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 ah. Ooh, ow! That's a wall. Ah, damn it. I'm getting the impression that this is one of those NES games that's like one big level and that's it. Collect the nuke for power. R is for repair. That's good. Oh, the background changed. Oh, shit. Those are the mines. Ow. No, 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 no! I couldn't react in time. I couldn't reach over to the select button. I was hornswoggled. They swoggled my horn. And I just slipped through that. Nope, that's not... Even though that's clearly big enough for a sub. Thanks, game. Oh, I'm running out of time. The time doesn't roll over when you die. Oh my god. Okay, go. Time bonus. Message intercept. Okay, so it is multiple levels. Red October, last seen leaving dockyards. Believed heading for the Arctic zone. Whoa! Ambassador Lysenko, the president, has asked me to express his concern over the mobilization of the Soviet Navy. Mr. Pelt, there is no cause for alarm. It is a mere exercise, nothing more. Ambassador, the Soviet Navy has put to sea in alarming strength. We demand an explanation. It is an exercise, Ambassador. I have told you it is just an exercise. That sounds like really big for an ice cube. A rock! Okay, bubbles don't hurt you. That's good. I was afraid bubbles might hurt you, but they don't. R is for a really good item. Yeah. Yeah, rock. Haha, fuck. Oh my god, generation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the deal? Popping out and jump scaring me like that. Whoa, does this have destroyable terrain? That's pretty sick. Fuck. Yeah, they test these subs on amoebas? Amiibos? What if they had amiibos for the Amiga? And you could get like a Brian the Lion amiibo. Amiibos. Alright, from the top. Awesome-o.
Cats are having a swimming race. One is called 123, the other Un Deux Trois. Which cat won? 123 because Un Deux Trois cat sank.
I get it. I get it. I was like, I don't get it. And then I heard it and I was like, no, I get it. Thank you, Osmo, for the 40-month sub. I paused the timer really quick while that was playing so that I could also keep track of the installations of the video game that is sponsoring us these 2 weeks. Thank you, Brian Lemons, for installing. I typed Brain Lemons. I'm good at typing today. And thank you, Osmo, for the 40 months. All right, let's resume. What would be the best animal to watch race? If you could pick any animal to watch race against other animals of that type, which one would you want to watch? There's a duck race near me every year. That's pretty good. Rabbits, chickens, slugs, snakes. Chimpanzees. Now, would they be like, was it a foot race, Al Pennington, or are they driving like little soapbox derby cars? Because I'm going to be honest, chimp soapbox derby sounds amazing. Blue whales, red pandas, hearts, stars, horseshoes. Save? I don't know. I think I did save him. I think I got a 1-up for saving that guy. And then I ran into a giant orange bullet. Wah! Death charge. I think if I paid to watch a cheetah race, I'd feel ripped off when it was over. I'd be like, man, that was over way too quick. I paid $30, 30 American dollars to watch this cheetah race, and now it's over. Jumping oh my god, I got stuck in the wall. Jumping spider race, huh? It happened again. It happened again. I think I should take a game over here. And start over. Let's just reset. If we want a chance at a deep run, get it deep because we're in a submarine. Do you get it? We're gonna need all of our resources, and that includes at least 5 lives. Torpedoes up. Missiles up. first-person cameras on the cheetahs. Hey, whoa, alright, I guess you don't care that I'm clearly trying to harass your electrical systems. That's cool. It's not like I'm a high-tech sub or anything like that. No, it's fine. I'm not mad. No. No, I'm not mad. It sounds like you're mad. No, we're not in space. We're just in the inky deep water. And I'm running out of power. No power. Oh, do you get power for just being above? You just get power. How? Is it solar powered? I'm confused as to why surfacing restores my power. Can it restore my armor? No, of course not. That would be silly. Yeah, don't tell all your friends at the KGB that I'm mad, because then they'll just hate me more. I've seen the group chat. I know how they talk about me. You thought I didn't know? Do you think I'm stupid, Boris? Was it a PC game, Orange Comfort? Was it a computer ship game? I think I know the one you're talking about. I think Dino played it, like, last year or something. But I can't remember the name of it. Deathless Stage 1, no big deal. Liz Star with the Raid Star. How's it going, Liz? Hunt for Red October is correct, Nellygon. You have won today's round of Name That Video Game. Ah! Playing some Sorry We're Closed. I don't know if I know what that is. Is it the, like, horror game where you're in, like, a... What the fuck? Where you're in, like, a Japanese convenience store or something? Ah! You work at a convenience store, okay. Ow. T for torpedoes. A for rocks. It's in London and it's horror. Okay, so it's a London convenience store horror game. What's up, Sarah Scorpion? Agag. It does not owe that raptor, no. It has some pretty hilarious effects, though. There's some good cutscenes in this game. Okay, this is as far as I've made it. Can you tell by how badly I'm doing? Need to get a horseshoe for my sub. Excellent. Make sure my sub doesn't hurt its little feets. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. Let's get some power. $20,000 points I've scored here. No. Yes. Okay. There's a P down here. I don't know if... Do I know what P is? Oh, P is power. Okay. P is for power. Is this the stage 2 boss? There's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, this is looking like a big boss encounter. Yo, what is this? What is this underwater Soviet scuba cop? It's got a lot of health, whatever it is. Ah, I ran out of chaff, fuck. Okay. So what do they want me to do then? Should I just... Nope, I can't go past it. And I'm dead. Damn it, that was a quick death. I'm gonna game over again. I game overed again. What's up, Surprise Bees? Welcome in, Liz Star viewers. I'm happy to have you here. We got a lot of fun stuff planned for today. And by planned, I mean I don't really have a plan. We'll just see what happens. Right now we're playing some Hunt for Red October on the NES for Bear Mountain X, who helped out with a sponsorship campaign in the days gone. And we have another current sponsor, which is Realms of Pixel. That wall punched me in the kidney. Realms of Pixel. You can earn shoutouts for other streamers and he don't misses and even gameplay time if you want to download the game. Support the channel. The first reward is simply for installing the video game, and that gets you a shout out to be redeemed at a later date. Pachinko will probably happen, we'll see. I don't know, but it's certainly what will happen if nothing else is happening today. Not yet. No, when we're done with this, I'll shout you out, Liz. Nope, you're good. I saw... Amazon recommended a book to me the other day. And I thought of you. Liz. I think it was... I think the title of the book was literally... It's probably not a good thing. I think the title of the book was like, Nobody Likes a Goblin, or something like that. I'd have to find it in my emails. So I haven't seen The Hunt for Red October. Does it take place in some giant undersea, like, facility? Where there's just turrets and pistons everywhere? Is that a Tom Clancy book? Who wrote Hunt for Red October? Tom Clancy? Hell yeah. There's a lot of Tom Clancy games I actually really want to play. I think the only Tom Clancy game I've ever played is Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Oh, the extra life guy. Yes. Oh, I did play the Rainbow Six that was on Game Boy Color. There is a Tom Clancy game on N64. You don't have to tell me that. The one I want to play the most is Hawks. I think that's the Tom Clancy series I want to play the most, is Hawks and Hawks 2. What's up, Psy? And then maybe End War. I think End War is one I want to play. Are the Graw games, are those Tom Clancy? They must be, yeah. Ghost Recon is Tom Clancy. What's up, Gale Pond? Go! No! I like how the camera panned forward. Like, you can leave the level now. That is the timer letting us know that time has expired. 30 minutes of the Hunt for Red October has ended. Thank you for that, Bear Mountain X. I got past level 1. Chubo with the raid. What? Why did I die? Why did I die? Thank you, Chubo. Bear Mountain X, we'll get back to you in the future. I still owe you an hour and a 2-hour redeem of other games. We'll get to those hopefully in the near future. Chubo, thank you for the raid. How's it going? We got a shout out Liz Star for the raid. What's up, Sheriff Ram? We got a shout out Chubo for the raid. What's up, name is Seba?
You do that.
You do that.
You do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's yellow to red. And now, with 7 moves to the right, there it is. And now we have 3 moves. With 1 move away, you can solve the puzzle.
The level 1 redeems are not supposed to be open, but you caught me sleeping, Sheriff Ram, so I will give you your legitimate fear of the day. Your legitimate fear of the day is Love Struck. Or Love's Truck. There you go. And Chubo shout out.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone forever. Oh, congratulations, Lore Master. You've completed your quest. Now is your time to be rewarded. Congratulations, Lore Master. Oh, You've earned a 20% discount off the list price of Lore Master 2 when purchased.
Stranger, stranger.
Good ending. Precisely
Now
at midnight,
that's a
too.
weapon.
We did all this for a coupon for 20% off a game that never came out.
It's still good though, yeah, it's still good.
That is, I could not think of a better ending.
If it ever does come out. Sheriff Ram with the 500 bits. Thank you, Sheriff Ram. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that. That was clearly operator error. But yes, the level 1 channel point redeems are now open. Welcome in, everybody. There could be some pachinko happening. There could be some other things happening. We're going to do a roll call on all the people that I owe redeems to at this time that are eligible. That is, of course, Dr. Furious LOL, Earn the Almighty, Evil Kami Dictator, Gibby, Graticus, Hicther, Kutan-kun, Magnus Prada, Nemo, Slushy Cat, and X-Keeper. If any of those people want one of their redeems and they are present, we can do that. I know Evil Kami Dictator was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Yeah. We got some channel points being cashed in. Bam, bam. It's a good song. Also appropriate for a Chubo raid. Dan Highland wants a horoscope. What's up, Daciati? Dan Highland, your horoscope is the river. The river is the best place to fall asleep in an inner tube. I can't think of a better place to fall asleep in an inner tube. Maybe a swimming pool. The river is the second best place to fall asleep in a river a river tube? In a inner tube. My brain shut down for a second there. Bavort, congratulations on your first. The car lover wants a horoscope as well. The car lover, your horoscope is the Village Hall. It's time to meet up with your secret society. Practice your secret handshake. Wear your little fez. Why do secret societies always wear fezzes? I don't know. But the Royal Order of Car Lovers is meeting tomorrow, so make sure that you've got your vestments properly starched. Dan Highland wants a legitimate fear of the day. Dan Highland, your legitimate fear of the day is bad signage. Bad signage. And Bear Mountain X wants a legitimate fear of the day. Bear Mountain X, your legitimate fear of the day is deep fryer. Deep fryer. Okay. If any of the people that I just named want their redeems, they can cash them in later on in the stream. That's totally fine. As long as I'm not in the middle of like sponsored content or something. But we can go ahead and shut this down. We can hop over her. Bloop, for Pachinko. For Pachinko times. Yes, you like Pachinko times? That is good. It is good that you like Pachinko. We have been playing this game for 68 hours, 22 minutes, and 30 seconds. And counting. Our goal is to reach 1 million yen. We are at 956,600 yen. It is now May in Pachinko game. We've played through the entire month of April. That does include resets. We're talking about the time. The time does include resets, yes. Let's see. Yeah, you've got a lot of reason to use Pachinko emotes this month. There's been a lot of Pachinko happening. Me, Chubo, Schubert, other people, probably. Let's find a winner. Well, there's not a lot of people here today. It's kind of empty. Look at all these open machines. Everyone's at home eating dinner. They're not degenerates like me who crave 24-hour pachinko. These are really not looking good either. Okay, we got a 10. 10 on 212. God, 10 being the best is sad. We need someone to come through and help us out here. Another 10. Another 10. A 13. 13 on 277. Okay. $15 on 178. $21. Oh, thank God. I was about to go check the Mr. Ball's house machines. I was that desperate for a winner. Buy our card, swipe our card, and turn the silly little dial. Pachinko has begun, chat. There is no turning back from this. There is no escape. There is only Pachinko. We remain here, our bones interred in the sacred halls of Lucky Lucky Pachinko Parlor. You should eat something. You're gonna have chimneys. You're gonna have noodles. I've only played it for like 30 seconds, Spud Bun. Someone in chat might know. I don't. May Pachinko sounds nice if it's a new Pachinko game. We got 2 other Pachinko games we can play on the N64. And I don't want to oversell it, but I have been told they're both better than this one. I think you have to press the fight button to actually progress through the chapters too, right? Like the chapters are based on the battles that you do. Yeah. So at least to get the next 2 rewards of reaching level, or completing chapter 3 and completing chapter 6, that does require the usage of the fight button. We just got started, Tom Squared. This is our first credit of the day. We have only put in 150 balls. That's how fresh we are tonight. He's a Pachinko wizard, has to be a twist. We have not had a deluxe jackpot in like 3 days. It's been rough out here. It's been real rough out here. And now I've got a QR code covering my face to pay for my daily Pachinko marathons. Remember like last week when I was gonna put finale in the title? What an idiot. What do you think Cher's doing tonight? Bavork wants a legitimate fear of the day. Bavork, your legitimate fear of the day. Fork. Fork. Zargert has completed Chapter 3. Congratulations, Zargert. That does earn you another shout-out to be redeemed later on. Your next goal is to complete Chapter 6 for an additional 3 shout-outs. If you reach level 60... Look, I've got this graphic. If you reach level 60, you get a free He Don't Miss. If you reach level 80, you get a free Retro Achievement Raffle win. And I will get 3 achievements in any game you want. If you reach level 95, you get 1 hour of any game you want to see. A $20 value based on my normal sponsorship rates. You can also make in-game purchases to get insta prizes. Your first $5 pack gets you a He Don't Miss. Your first $15 pack gets you a Retro Achievement Raffle win. And your first $20 pack gets you a 2-hour game request. And someone in chat randomly receives a gift sub from the sponsor. This is for the current sponsor game, Realms of Pixel. Exclamation point Pixel, or scan this QR code, or click the link below, or click that link in chat, or just lean out the window and go, Realms of Pixel! And wait for someone to come help you. Yeah, I don't understand why that hasn't happened since Tum Squared. I thought that was going to be the norm. I guess that was just some crazy outlier shit. Alright, I was gonna Google what's Cher doing right now. What is Cher doing right now? Cher is currently in a relationship and is working on a memoir and a new album. She's also hinted that the next album might be her last, and she is focusing on the liberation of elephants. Good for her. She sounds like she's keeping busy. Sounds like she's been, you know, filling her days with activities. Good for her and for the elephants, yeah. You know, I think elephants are super cool, but I also bet they smell real bad. Like, part of me wants to hang out with an elephant, and part of me is like, I'm not built for that. I think I would just be super grossed out if, like, someone was like, hey, you wanna hang out with this elephant? I'd be like, ooh, dirty. But I like watching videos of elephants, like, having fun. Or being little tricky guys. Those are cool. Like when an elephant takes someone's hat and just, like, holds it up and then puts it on their head. Like, that's a good video. That'll get a thumbs up for me. I will like that video. Elephant wears hat. I'll click it. I'll give it a like. Oh, that is pretty wholesome. That's good. You have a 2,688% value bundle. That's amazing. What a savings. A 7 would be so nice. I would hit real good. 1 7. Nope, that's a 12. That's a 13. That's almost as many as 2 7s. And that's terrible. Alright, that's a reset. Reset the video game. We did not win. We stay losing. Every day I lose. Boop, 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 boop. What's the best gambling snack? Milkshake. As someone who drank a milkshake at a poker table in a casino, I can confirm that shit hits real good. All because I misunderstood. When the waitress came around taking drink orders, I was like, a milkshake? She was like, yeah, I could go down to the buffet and get you a milkshake. And I was like, alright, cool, thank you. $13 on 105. Yeah, if you want to get it a little spicy, you could put some bourbon in the shake. Just remember, alcohol dulls the senses. If you need your full brain faculties to play Hold'em poker, Texas Hold'em, Left V has installed the game. Thank you, Left V. You will receive a shout out to a streamer of your choice in the future. Thank you for installing the game. 14 on 235. Fresh 22. All right, here we go. I don't know if I've ever had a royal flush. I mean, I have in the video game. I don't think I've ever had a... Ooh, I've had a straight flush a few times. Did I ever have a royal flush? If I did, here's the crazy thing. If I ever did have a royal flush in real life poker, it was in draw. It was in 5-card draw. It wasn't even in like a community card style poker. We were like playing draw poker for like pennies or something, and I was like, why now? Why is this the moment in my life where I get a royal flush? Have I ever done a flush 5? Is that when you mess up a toilet so bad you have to flush it 5 times? No, it wasn't even with Spence. It was with fucking Clint. It was just like a total waste of a royal flush. I was like, man. Play poker 1 or 2 times a week in a $20 buy-in situation and pray for good cards, and then when you're like waiting to go to a restaurant watching the Bob Newhart show on Netflix, playing 5-card draw for fantasy tokens. I gotta find the name of that book. I gotta find the book that Amazon wanted me to buy that was highly offensive to Liz. Yeah, nobody likes a goblin. Goblin, a cheerful little homebody, lives in a cozy, rat-infested dungeon with his only friend, Skeleton. Every day, Goblin and Skeleton play with the treasure in their dungeon. But one day, a gang of heroic adventurers bursts in. These marauders trash the place, steal all the treasure, and make off with Skeleton, leaving Goblin all alone. It's up to Goblin to save the day, but first he's going to have to leave the dungeon and find out how the rest of the world feels about goblins. Alright, here we go. Big money, big hustle. That's a good loot emote. It also kind of looks like, instead of like a treasure sack, like a really floppy, like dead weight chicken leg. Like if like a boneless chicken leg, if you held it by where the bone would be and it just went like bleh. I would too. Would you eat it, or would you just carry it? I would eat it. I think it would be cool if animals that we ate, like birds and fish that needed to be deboned, if we just gave them exoskeletons. Thank you, Ewitch, for the 27-month sub. I mean, people love lobster. I might just be describing lobsters, but people like that. Thank you, Ewitch, for the resub. Yeah, we need more exoskeletal food. Preferably that comes with a little bib that has a tiny picture of the animal you're about to eat. That, I think, is a crucial part of the lobster experience. It makes it taste better, I would assume, having never eaten lobster. You had strawberry crush with real sugar cane today? Hell yeah. You're saying we should eat scorpions? Hang on a second. So, these are a thing that they sell in gas stations in New Mexico. And I've been thinking about them lately because the gas station that opened up by my house has them at the counter. They're lollipops with scorpions inside. I don't know, I'm not fucking eating that shit. But they're pretty common. They're sold in establishments all around where I live. They're just at the counter. Like, they're for you to be like, pick one up when you're leaving. Like, oh yeah, I should get a scorpion to eat while I'm here. What's up, Fresh Curse? Eat one of every astrological sign, including... Okay, how many astrological signs have you eaten, chat? I think I'm at 3. Chinese zodiac? Let's see, how many of those have I eaten? I think I'm still at 3. Maybe 4? I don't know. Isn't Aquarius the water bearer? That's like saying if you eat an apple out of a roast pig's mouth, then you've eaten a roast pig. 4 for Chinese Zodiac. We need to have like a barbecue Zodiac. The 12 Zodiac signs of a kick-ass barbecue. So there's like the brisket sign, there's the chicken sign, there's the corn on the cob sign, there's the potato salad sign, there's the beans sign, there's the... what else? What else do we need? Burnt ends. Ribs. We gotta have ribs. Ribs has gotta be a sign. Wieners. I think I'm about to start barbecue astrology. I think I'm about to start a new form of astrology, and when I'm rich, I will send you a Christmas card. Coleslaw, yeah, you do. Some people do need to be born under a bad sign, so yeah, coleslaw should be there. We gotta have one unfortunate sign. Collard greens, yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. What about like a? There's a trivia dessert one too. There needs to be a dessert sign. Cornbread? Cornbread's a good one. Banana pudding, yeah. Damn, now I just want barbecue. I've done it to myself. Can of beer. We could just call it cold one. We can make it the sign of the cold one. Reset number 2 tonight. We're getting nice slots. We're just not getting the wins. I see, that's what I'm saying, Liz. It's time to remake astrology. We need to get the people excited in astrology. Astrology. I see what you're doing there, Silo Simon. I see it. 1919. I've eaten goat. Goat is probably wrath, based on my experiences with goats. Fresh 19 on 122. Okay, we gotta find an instant winner, or that's what we're gonna play. I think I've probably eaten Avarice the most. I'm just like, I don't need to spend $6 on gelato, but... Oh yeah, that's true. Gluttony's number one. Okay, there is a 19 on success story, which I'm more inclined to play because it has continuous jackpot mode. I'm actually checking Mr. Ball's house. That's how desperate things are right now. There's an 18, but I'd rather not. Electro wants a haiku about barbecues. I don't care if you use charcoal or lighter juice. Just gimme the meat. There you go. Ewitch, are you still here? Did I do your legitimate fear of the day? I think I missed it. I think I owe you a legitimate fear. I just looked at the thing. Yeah, I only go by most jackpot Steel Dragon. If Ewitch W is here, I owe you a legitimate fear. Otherwise, you're safe. And I'll refund your points. There's a difference in, I think, the sort of like residual flavor. I think there is a difference. I haven't had barbecue in a minute. Like, I gotta fucking... I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, Bevork was the fork. Because it rhymes. And I think someone had deep fryer, but I don't think it was Ewitch. What, talking about food? You just gotta eat. You gotta get up and... I'm gonna keep talking about food until you get up and eat. You know what's good? Fried rice. Yummy. You can put vegetables in it. You can put meats in it. You can put eggamabobs in it. What else is good? Cork? I can't think of any other foods. Creamed corn is good, yeah. Cream corn is tasty. You just eat cork, yeah. Bacon fried rice. That sounds good. Garlic bread. Just a hot pocket full of cork quicks. You just take it out of the microwave. You take the crisper sleeve off. And when you bite into it, it's bread on the outside, but it's cork on the inside. Yeah, those aren't sanctioned hot pockets. If they catch you eating one, you'll get a serious sanction. Relcore. These late night food talks don't help you sleep better. They do help you eat better, though. How you doing, Relcore? Good to see you. What's up, Musashi? Alright, Orange Comfort. Have a good rest. Do you ever go to sleep hungry because you want to be really excited for breakfast when you wake up? I do that sometimes. Sometimes I decide that, like, I'm hungry, but what I really want is, like, breakfast enthusiasm. So I'll go to bed hungry so that when I wake up, I'm like, oh my god. Big breakfast day. You're always breakfast hungry? See, I'm usually not hungry when I wake up. So it's a tactic. Like, if I want to eat breakfast, like, temporal breakfast, not like breakfast foods. Like, I mean, it could be both. Sometimes it is both. And since I'm not usually hungry in the morning, it's like, if I just go to bed hungry, I'll wake up and I won't care and I'll just want to eat. World's greatest breakfast burritos? I love breakfast burritos. I had a breakfast burrito last week. It was amazing. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for dabbing. I'm not a fan of Tres Leches cake. I think that's too many leches. We gotta scale it back. Uno leche cake. You should come visit, and then we can eat Santa Fe Grill. Yeah, that's where I go. I don't go to the actual Santa Fe Grill anymore. I go to the food truck guy who just used to work there. Gee, chat. Yeah, you gotta eat. You gotta eat, babe. You need food. Yes. You could even go get food with my credit card. You could take the truck. No. No, I need to be here to do pachinko things. It's just as important. Yeah, what if you beat the game? It's just as important that I be here for Pachinko as it is that you don't take the truck. And they balance out on the delicious scale. Some mobile games do be like that. They just give you a million buttons to click. So many red dots. Babe, there's a red dot on your stomach. You have to click it and add food. You have to click the food add button. I wonder how effective that would be. Oh, this is a hit. This is a hit. Oh, it's a lucky hit! Finally! Fucking finally. Jeezums creasums. I wonder if that would work if you actually like put little red, like if I went around the house and I put red stickers or like glowing red lights on the things that you needed to do. Not in like a passive aggressive kind of way, but if you were like, I need to do this and this and this, and I just would go around at some point and just put little like those little like red klaxon sirens, not the noise, just the light spinning around. I wonder if that would be an effective motivator for people. What's up, Schubert? Yeah, exactly. See, I grew up with too many, like, kids' game shows, so it'd have to be, like, the reverse for me. They would all have to be off, and if I did them, then I could hit, like, a big button and it would turn the light on. So if I was productive that day, the whole house would just be, like, strobing red. The aggro crag of chores, that's what I'm talking about. Instead, I had like 5 minutes of writing to do today, so I disassociated for 4 hours instead of doing it. Because I make sensible choices with my time and energy. X-Keeper wants a legitimate fear of the day. I've still got E-Witches here, so you're not going to get the one that's meant for E-Witch. Your fear of the day, X-Keeper, is... wheels. Wheels. And your horoscope is... not looking good. The new car dealer. I think you meant to face your fears today, X-Keeper. You're gonna have to look fears straight in the eye and sign on the dotted line. Blind Janitor wants a legitimate fear of the day. Hang on a second, I've got to stop the balls. Ato 2回頑張ったね. Continuous jackpot mode, my beloved. Alright. Blind Janitor, your legitimate fear of the day is... plastered. Plastered. Are we doing this? Are we going right back in? I love it. I love it. Send me back. With another lucky hit. I love it. I love lucky hits. We'll see. We'll see, chat. We will see. That does mean that we get 2 more rounds of continuous jackpot. Every time we hit a lucky number, they give us 2 cycles. It doesn't stack above 2. You've never seen a sub 70-hour run, and you won't today. We got 3,000 balls. Ball 3,000. How many balls do I need? I think I need like 16,000. I think it's like 16,500 or something like that is enough to beat the game. Goodbye. I read that as Realms of Pepsi out of the corner of my eye.
あと回頑張ってね。大当たり終了。お疲れ様でした。
Feels so good to be a winner. A winner I am now. Feels so good to be a winner. Down on the old Hooskow. Did you eat yet, babe? Ooh. Spud Bun has completed Chapter 3 and earned another shout out. Thank you, Spud Bun, for completing Chapter 3. Good luck completing Chapter 6 if you keep playing. I'll be right back, chat. I've got to go help Aaron eat.
Pilk 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 pilk
167番台のお客様、大当たりスタート。おめでとうございます。
Oh shit. Bavork, thank you for the 50 pilks. Let's all enjoy another jackpot. Who doesn't love jackpot? There's always room for jackpot. Jackpot complete. 6,424 balls. Oh, it was another lucky jackpot too? That's even better. That's even better. Did anyone see what number it was that hit? Did anyone get the number of that jackpot? It was the genie guy. Ah, 14. Lovely. Maybe Falcon. Maybe. It's hard to say when this game is completely luck-based. Like, in terms of distance, we are close. But I would say we've been close for like a week. 10. 10. I just discovered that my elbow is very dry. Chat, I just found out that my elbow is dry. Some form of gamer liquid. Is that rubbing alcohol? Nemo with 100 bits.
Why ask why? My elbow's dry.
Yeah. If only I had some Bud Dry to dip my elbow in. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nemo. Yeah, all I have is rubbing alcohol as far as gamer liquid goes, and I don't think that's good for your skin. Do not apply over large areas of the body. Maybe 2025 is the year that I start using like a skincare routine. Here's some cream stuff. Yeah, I can wait. I just need to forget that it's there. I need to forget that I have elbows. Okay, we're good. Hello? Hello, Mr. Jackpot, it's me, Gamer. Alright, it's not a lucky, but it's still a hit. This should get us about to 8,500. Yeah, I'm, what's his name, Dougie? I'm Dougie. You take however many you want, because you're the one who hasn't eaten yet. So if you want 3, I will take 1. If you want 2, I will take 2. Because I have had food today. So you need to eat first. And I will have the leftovers. $8,000 balls. Ooh, that's exciting. That is very exciting. Now the big question is, are we going to fall out of continuous jackpot mode after the next jackpot, or are we going to re-up? If we re-up, if we get a lucky hit on the next jackpot, we should be really fucking close to the goal. Like, amazing, like one jackpot away close. So we want red numbers. We want red numbers. Or stars if you prefer to look at the stars. Do you have a favorite constellation, chat? How have I been streaming for 14 years and I've never asked if chat has a favorite constellation? I don't think there's a hacky answer. I think it's okay. Whatever your favorite constellation is. The only bad answer is to say that you don't care about constellations. Just a fork is fine. One fork, please. Pleiades, Orion. Yeah, I'm not good at finding constellations either. I feel your pain there. Do you think if they had Pachinko back in the olden days, we would have ever, like, noticed constellations? Because I imagine that most constellations were probably found by people just, like, just looking up. It's late out, and they don't feel like sleeping, and so they're just gonna look up. But what if they had Pachinko instead? We might not know anything about space. If Pachinko was invented in, like, ancient Mesopotamia, we might not know a single thing about space. Yeah, when an apple fell off a tree and bounced off a bunch of branches on the way down. Isaac Newton invented Pachinko. I don't think you would look up after leaving. I think you'd be head down. Every time you leave the Pachinko parlor, your eyes would be like bloodshot red. You'd be rubbing them constantly, and you'd have your head pointed down in shame and defeat. Jacopotamia. Not to mention, you'd have like strobe lights going off in your face the whole time, so like your eyes would not be adjusted to the dark. You probably couldn't see shit. The only thing that guides you home is the glowing Family Mart sign. Hey, thank you. What food? Proof of food, yep. Handmade chimichangas. Cheesy chimichangas. So now we can all feel safe and confident. Yes, you made them. That counts as making. If you didn't have to make them, you would have eaten them sooner. I haven't really gotten to the cheesy part yet. I don't dislike it, but I feel like it's getting overpowered by all the other flavors. It's hard to taste the cheese. Red numbers, red numbers, red numbers, red numbers, red numbers, red numbers, red numbers. No! Well, this could be our last jackpot before we have to go and save our game. Yeah, we've been on a winning streak. But that streak might end right now. We have to rely on the roulette now. $10,000. 10,000 balls. What's up, Noman? Happy 10K to you as well. And all right, what's the roulette say?
大当たり終了
What does the roulette say? Is it a 3 or a 7? It's an 8. We have to go save. Or do we? Or do we? We do. Or do we?
いい気
Ah. If that had been a 10, we would have been done with the game. Like, no exaggeration. If that had been a 10, we would have finished the game. We're at 985,000. Yeah. Gomene. Now we have to pay 1,500 to save, and we have to pay 3,000 to buy more balls. But that's going to put us at 981,000, which means that we need 6,334 balls to win. That's how close we are. No, I will not do a 10 a.m. start. No. That brought me nothing but sadness. This strat is what has brought us to this promised land. Well, there's a 20 right there. First machine we looked at was a 20. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. If you could get there, if you could be first in line, that would be actually pretty sick. Alright, this isn't a big winner machine. This isn't the kind of machine you can go super ham on. But it does have the highest jackpot odds. Single jackpot. So maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we just want to aim for single jackpots now. Since we only need like 3 more to win. Although if we're like leaving and saving and doing all that shit, like it's gonna be more than 3. It's gonna be like 4 or 5. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, well, this is good power. This is very good power. We got a 50% base right now. That's crazy after like 100 balls. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. Now all of a sudden my base rate's dropping like crazy because nothing wants to go in. Wee, not so wee, and frickin' huge! Wii U. Wii U, that's what I say when I have to go to a public restroom. I go, Wii U. But we know what Cher is up to. Let's see what Mike Myers is up to. What is Mike Myers doing right now? Apparently he's been away from the public. He made his first public appearance in almost a year at a American Film Institute Life Achievement Award Gala honoring Nicole Kidman. Oh wait, this article's from a year ago. It's from April 29th, but it's from last year. I was like, yeah, he was on SNL. Why does this article say it was like his first public appearance in a year? If we could get another chain jackpot, we win. That's all it's going to take. One more chain jackpot and the game is over. Vork wants a horoscope. Give me 1 second on that. I was about to write a note down for myself before I forget. Vork, your horoscope is... the marsh. The marsh. There's big humidity and moisture in your future. So make sure to apply lots of powder and adequately clean up after you've been swampy all day in the bog. In the bogs and the swamps and the marshes and the wetlands. Big humidity. Slap Factory wants a horoscope. Time to get moist. Slap Factory, you got a house. 857 Jefferson Ave is a double money house. No strings attached. You're just gonna have double money tomorrow. Enjoy. Double money for you. Hey, we all could. I always wondered where my mandibula was. Let's do a quick Google Maps search for marshes near me. It actually worked. It took me to a wetlands restoration project, nature preserve. That is a 13-mile drive away from me. That's crazy. Good shit. And there's a Subway and a Jersey Mike's along the way. Hell yeah. I can get 2 sandwiches on my way to save the wetlands. Eh. Do you like it better in this game where the slot machines stop left and right and then the middle one has to line up, or do you like it more when it goes like left, center, right? What's your preferred way of being teased by a slot machine? Center's growing I think it would be way more effective if you were playing like a slot machine with like, you know, payout lines. Because the middle reel is the one that's most important in that situation. I guess, like, it's kind of the psychology that's more like kind of scratch tickets. Where usually you kind of know pretty early if you've won, and the question is, like, if you keep scratching, how much more are you going to win? It's kind of the same for slot machines, I think. Ooh, someone installed a video game. Glax, thank you for installing Realms of Pixel and supporting the stream. You will earn a shout out in the future to any streamer you like, and you'll get another one if you complete Chapter 3. Mission completed. A lot of balls. $70 hours. We hit it. We hit 70. Now, if we can go another 10? If we can go another 10 hours.
Bits. Oh boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, Bavork. If we can go another 10 hours without beating this, it'll be longer than Mahjong. Beatles, thank you for the 70 hours. Oh boy.
70 bits. Oh boy.
70 hours. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Brian says that with the appropriate amount of enthusiasm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Hey, Ragadom.
Happy 70 hours. Oh boy. Horse.gif.
Horse. Or hours. Horse. Thank you, Ragadom. Thank you, Beatles. Thank you, Bavork. $19 on 132. Do we have any big winners? We got any big winners in the building? turn over every ball, looking for a machine worthy of paying out big puntos. $22. Why me? Why me? No, I don't think I've seen that. That'd be interesting. An EA big wrestling game would be pretty wild. I mean, that's kind of what Def Jam is, but... Does anyone get the newest 2K WWE games? Do we have any wrestling 2K players in chat? Mike wants a Dino shout out. You got it.
How dare you? Did he just punch me and walk away? He fucking dipped. Okay, I understand. That's very rude. That's very rude. He got his hit and he's like, yeah, that's good, I'm out. He's like, I've done all I need to do here. I think I proved my point. And he just bailed.
I've had the balls of my life, and I owe it all to you. I don't think I can, and I also don't know if I know what you're talking about. Oh. Yeah. I think, we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Worst case scenario, we add people to the shout-out blacklist. What's up, Night Sprites? I can stop a shout out. Like, intent is a big part of what the rules are described as being. So, if I see something that I'm like, I don't want to see this, I can just type a little command and it goes away. If it's a single channel problem, I put them on the blacklist and we can't do shoutouts to that channel anymore. If I feel like a person is deliberately requesting channels that are problematic, then I will revoke their shoutout privileges, basically. It's never happened, but it's the nuclear option is there. But if someone is just trying to, like, you know, pull up questionable content and that's their whole mission, yeah, you're not allowed to do shoutouts anymore. What's up, S8? Yeah, people ask for self shoutouts all the time. That's allowed. Maybe not all the time, but it happens. And I have no issues with it. Unless you, like, only have one clip. If all you have in the vault is one clip, then it's like, let's work on getting you some more clips first, and then we can do more shoutouts. Can't just be any geek off the street. It still cracks me up that the Joker is the bad card in that animation. It's like, oh, you got a Joker, your royal flush is ruined. Dang it. Anything but a Joker. How could this happen? What rotten luck. Jonkled again.
Here comes
Forky board.
You must crush them.
The 100 bits.
Bridge on the Atari 2600.
Do they have a bridge game? I bet they don't. I bet bridge is too sophisticated a game for the peanut-sized processing power of the Atari 2600. But thank you for the 100 bits. We have level 2 channel point redeems unlocked now as well. We got 2 shout-outs to give. One for Murphy Obv. That's,
So the bad news is that over the weekend, it was Danny and I's anniversary, and unfortunately, we are not boyfriend and girlfriend anymore.
the old classic switcheroo.
Because we're engaged.
We're engaged. Thank you.
And X-Keeper wants me to shout myself out. There you go. There you go. The manual says we're not going to tell you how to play bridge. That's a bad manual. It is indeed what it says. Wow. It's harsh. That's freaking harsh. Well, chat, we're out of balls. We're out of balls, so let's stop the timer. Because Walrus Custard wants to put chat in the puzzle box for 10 minutes. You're going to the puzzle box, chat. And we're playing the game that requires previous knowledge. You'll need to have a Discord account to be able to solve this puzzle, probably, because we're going to play Native Tongues? Native Tongues? Zankanto. We got a hype train. Balls empty. Thank you, Zankanto, for the 11-month sub. And we have a hype train. Should we go to the puzzle box on a hype train? Or should we stall for time? We're going to the puzzle box. But if you want more stream tonight, we get 30 minutes extra stream for every level of hype train complete. So, if you want more content tonight, The hype train is your chance to do it. Spider-Man. What a butt. Spider-Man with a 3-month sub. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you very much. I have to set my Windows 98 date and time for daylight savings. Deckeye. Oh, we got the hype train level complete. "30 minutes have been added to the stream clock. We could make it 60 if we get through level 1, level 2. Slap Factory with the sub as well.
Locked in the puzzle box with no escape.
Slap Factory with a 3-month sub. Nemo's got a new bit badge and a new bit emote.
Ooh, you said it's the weekend? You ready to get out and do what? You want to shake your body down. Come on, girl, let's hang out.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm balls.
Yeah. Man, I did not want to see that movie because of that line in the trailer. I thought it was so lame when John Wick says, "Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back." And I was like, this movie looks like shit. And then I saw it. It came on like Cinemax or something. And I was like, oh my god, this is the best movie I've seen in years. What's up, Flygon? All right, we got the level 2 hype train. Ragadon with another 100 bits.
Time to light up the brain.
The brain. Chat has almost 1.8 million points. I know you can't see anything yet. I'm getting it all queued up for you. Beep, beep, beep. Native Tongues is the puzzle where you have to translate this made-up language. You have to look at these pictographs. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. And the words, and figure out how to speak this language. We have all the previous puzzles screenshotted in the Discord in the Puzzlebox Brainlords channel. You will need the old puzzles to solve the new puzzles. That's how this game works. You'll have 10 minutes to work on this. You can work collaboratively. You can work alone. You can continue the hype train. We're almost done with this. We only have 2 puzzles left in Native Tongue. So the puzzle is how to translate "he is cutting the red fruit with a knife." Some of the information you need is on this screen. Some of the information you need is on the previous screens, all of which have been screenshotted in the Discord. But your 10 minutes have started. Good luck, chat. The hype train still has 2 minutes left as well. You only see puzzle 1. Whoa, Nemo is gifting 5 subs. Unlocking Shoutout Theater and a streamer snack. And saving this cat. Also, while that's happening, we could all use a streamer snack. Found them? Feel free to repost them as well. Thank you, Nemo, for gifting subs to Spade, Newfie Bonga 1986, Bara Quartz, Squishy Boogie, and Tarathiel. We have a level 3 hype train. We are currently at a 1 hour time extension. That could go to 1.5 hours if we finish level 3 in the next 3.5 minutes. The puzzle box awaits you.
Here comes a new challenge.
Noman with
You
the
must
100
crush them.
bits.
The.
Thank you, Noman, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Nemo, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ragadom, for the 100 bits. Slap Factory for the resub. Nemo for the 100 bits. Dekai, Spidarm, and Zankinto with the resubs. Thank you for the 99 Meeps, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you for 99 Meeps. Dvork with the 100
You
bits.
must crush them.
Club in the crub. Crub. Club club crub. Crub. Club club crub. Crub. Club 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 crub. Crub. Plurple. Clubs. Scrolls. Whipples. School. School. Swirl. Plurple. Clubs. Scrolls. Whipples. School. School. Swirl.
Recess. Nemo has gifted a sub to another Noman, and that is a level 3 complete hype train. I'm going to get an emote out of this hype train. We're at level 4. If you need an emote that you don't have, a sub activity or 100 bits will get you in the pool to receive a prize. We have a 90-minute time extension built up now. That'll extend to 2 hours
Here comes a new
if we
challenge.
finish level
You
4.
must crush
Green
them.
Herring.
HYPE.
Thank you for the HYPE. And Game Dev Jeff, thank you for the 1 bit. I don't know if it works like that. I don't know if that gets you in the pool since you did 99 and then 1. I'm not sure, actually. I hope so, because that would be bum shitty if it didn't work. But thank you for the 1 bit, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you for the 100 bits, Green Herring. Thank you for the gift sub, Nemo. Nemo is now on the board in the top 10 all-time sub-gifters. The mega generosity of Nemo2342. These two songs kind of seamlessly blended into each other a little bit. Although this one's a lot... I was going to say hornier. That's not the right word. It has horns in it. Still got about 4 minutes to work on this native tongue puzzle. If anyone thinks they have the answer, feel free to type it in chat. If you have an idea, maybe you can bounce it off someone else in chat.
Here comes a new
X-Keeper with the 100 bits.
I want the hype train emote.
Yes.
Eofo eofo efo efo afu oifo oifi oifio uifi oifk poi ego pigahio pg4 oig 34 ahoig p4 hiopagar pig 34 hoip gaj yfg wow pchawai op.
Oh, I totally missed that.
By bewara gopwi hdlk ekels ashtbluk sadpl stbalg sparkle gb hikor opageo pigio egg yjoi pujwa uiipkas dugasoy gasopust aop. Hopefully this is not too horrible. Thank apostrophe s.
Dekai has solved the puzzle. Dekai with the mega brain. Congratulations, Dekai. Sorry I missed that. That was like 4 minutes ago. I should probably extend the timer because we would have been done with it. That's huge. Good stuff, Dekai. Well done. Well done. All right, let's move on to the final puzzle of native tongue. Make sure to screenshot this and put it in the Discord if you need more information. If you solve this puzzle, well, you were there to type it in. Shoutouts to whoever put it in the Discord. But well done. Here's the final puzzle. If we solve this puzzle, native tongue is complete. Can you translate for 99,000 points? I hunt brown bears with a stick. I hunt brown bears with a stick. And thank you for the 100 bits, X-Keeper. 45 seconds left on the hype train. I will extend the puzzle box for another 4 minutes. Hype train is completing. Level 4 hype train, 13%, 10 subs, 800 bits. Thank you very much for the generosity, chat. I got a new emote. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that one a lot, Green Herring. I'm a big fan of that one. Chat unlocked channel point redemptions levels 1, 2, and 3 are available. Streamer beverage, snack, and shout-out theater coming up. And 90-minute time extension. Will it be used tonight? Will it be used tomorrow? I don't know yet. We'll see. Will it be half and half? Maybe. That's a good combo, Ragadom. Alright, last chance for an answer on this. If you need a time extension, if you need an extra minute, if you think you're close, let me know. Otherwise, the puzzle box will be closing in about 90 seconds. Something Tepawagani. Goody doo-doo tapo. Game Dev Jeff with the mlep. Well, when this puzzle is solved, the entire puzzle chain is complete, and we'll have to start a new series of puzzles. I have to figure out which one is like the next stream capable. Alright, I am going to go ahead and close the puzzle box now. Thank you, Walrus Custard, for the puzzle box, and congratulations to Deckeye and whoever's answer Deckeye copied for solving a native tongue puzzle. But fear not. We are not leaving the brain zone because X-Keeper wants a daily dole. So let's do the game dole. This is for me to do, unlike the previous thing. This is for me, not for chat. Please do not type in hints, clues, guesses of anything of that ilk in the chat, or you will be timed out by one of my mods for violating the puzzle accord. Alright, let's guess the game by its cover. We got some airplanes. Some, like, World War... Is this 1942? This logo is very 1942. 1942. Hey, alright. Alright, one for one. Guess the game by its artwork. We got some kind of cyber crown or some sort of core. We got some people. Is it Resident Evil 5? This guy's got a beard. Is it Final Fantasy? That looks like Cloud's turtleneck. That looks like Cloud's turtleneck. Is it Final Fantasy VII? Remake? Rebirth? I forget which one came first. I think Remake is first. Nope. This guy's got sunglasses. He looks like a Call of Duty man. Some kind of operator. Operator, operator. I will guess Call of Duty Dirty Black Ops 4. Nope. Is it Delta Force? It's Delta Force! We played this. I recognized her. That's how I got it. Hell yeah. Alright, we're 2 for 2. Guess the game by its keywords. Neon dance music. Is it Dance Revolution? Combos Rhythm Fitness. It sounds like Dance Revolution. Are you sure it's not Dance Revolution? It could be Just Dance. It's not Just Dance. Slicing fast-paced lightsaber. Okay, got it. It's Beat Saber. Good shit, Mike. Okay, here's the big one. Here's the large one. I'm gonna guess Resident Evil 5 again. Okay, it is newer than 2009. It is not a third-person game. It is either an adventure or a shooter or both with something else mixed in. How about Titanfall 2? It's newer than 2016. It is not an action or science fiction game, so it's horror or survival themed. Interesting. And it's not first person either. So it's isometric side view. What was the stupid one that came up the other day? It's probably a side view survival horror themed game. So it could be like Blasphemous. Okay, it is a side view game. It is in Unity. It is newer. It's 2020 to modern. Okay. Alright, we got 2 out of that. Yeah, there's isometric bird view. There's one that we got that was like really fucking weird the other day that popped up. I forget what it was though. It was some weird edge case that wasn't like first, third, side, or bird's eye. Okay, it's also not a single player game. Unity side view, but it is not playable at all as a single player game. Oh yeah, here you go. You're right. Auditory, that's the one. That's what it was. It was Auditory that popped up, and I was like, what the fuck? Large banner. Yep. Okay, so Unity, that's an interesting thing. A side view game that is not at all playable single player. That's an interesting mix of information. It could be like a fighting game. It could be like a fighting game. That would be side view. But fighting games are always playable in first person too. Or I mean in single player. This is tricky. No single player means it's probably like a live service game of some kind. So if I can think of like a side view live service game. And horror is probably a component of it. It's probably a theme of some form. It's got either adventure or shoot. Yeah, it could have adventure or shooter mechanics. Probably adventure. Is it gonna be like a mobile game? Is it gonna be like AFK Journey? Okay, we now know that it is older than 2024, and it has no action, sci-fi, fantasy, or open world themes. So it's like horror survival. That's what they're really harping on here. Those are the threads. Gosh. Side view horror with no single player. Side view horror, no single player. Between 2020 and 2023. No single player is so weird. That's such a huge clue, but it's also like really confusing. Alright, let's try and nail down the year. Let's see if we can't nail the year down, at least, before we use the clue. Looking at my Steam library right now. Looking for anything that might be a halfway decent guess. You know, it would be kind of a fun guess. Would be like Castlevania Harmony of Despair, but it's the wrong time frame, and you can play that single player. All right, let's I feel like we should throw. God, I don't know. I don't know. Shredder's Revenge. Okay, we got the year. Sick. Okay. That's what I really wanted. More than anything, I threw the dart and I hit the year. Okay. So we got 2022 Unity side view. Let's get a clue. Horror, thriller, mystery. Horror, thriller, mystery themes. What? Oh, this is weird. Is it going to be like an Among Us type game? Is it Among Us? It's not Among Us. It's too new for Among Us. But if I put Among Us in, is it going to give us information about the genre, maybe? But, like, adventure is a big through line here. Adventure, and then maybe indie on this one? It's like an indie adventure game. But, like, a multiplayer only one? God, this is confusing. I'm doing it. Okay, we actually got information from that. It is a multiplayer co-op game. We locked that down. Multiplayer and co-op. 22 Unity. Horror, thriller. The poker chip is MMO. Okay, we've got most of the information here, and yet I don't know any side view multiplayer horror thriller mystery games. What a confusing bunch of clues. What's up, Slushy? I like how all of these themes are wrong. Indie side view. Because it's probably indie. But, like, multiplayer is so wild. A multiplayer only game that fits this information is so specific. I don't think my Steam library has it. Whatever it is, I'm looking at my 2022 games, and I'm pretty sure None of these are the game that it's going to be. Iron Lung. I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get this. Yeah, the bonfire is survival. My only real hope is to somehow land on the developer. But if it's an indie game, like, that's a really hard task. I don't know. I have no idea. I think I might have to punt this. Yeah, it's definitely an indie game. Indie adventure, but multiplayer, but horror, thriller, mystery. And it's side view, yeah. Clock tower. I don't have it. I don't have it. Home Alone. Fears to Fathom Home Alone. I have never heard of this game. Has anyone heard of this game? Does anyone know The Past Within? Okay, looks like it's not a very well-known game, at least among this crowd. Should we watch the trailer? Two players, yep. Well, there you go. There you go, chat. We did not get the big Diego today. That was a hard one. 3 out of 4, though. 3 out of 4. All right. I have to go get streamer beverage and snack. So I'm going to put you on the break screen for a minute. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I've returned. With the pineapple, orange, mango, of course. And a bowl of salted caramel pretzel ice cream. That is our snack bev combo tonight. All right. That was a decent episode. That was decent. It wasn't my favorite, but it was fun. They hit more than they miss these days. There's some like season 1 and like season 3 especially episodes that I'm just like, ugh. This is kind of boring. Oh, no. Okay. I thought you were talking about the most recent episode. Yeah, that episode was great. The one that came out last week, I was kind of just like, yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's start the timer again. I wish I liked Very Important People more, but like my difficulties with like face paint and prosthetics and stuff makes it pretty much unwatchable for me. It's like a huge no, because like I like the premise and I like Vic and I like the people that they bring on to talk to them, but like I don't want to watch that show. We're very close. We need about 6,500 balls to win. We had a big jackpot earlier, and we're like one chain jackpot away from beating the game now. Yeah. Not me, just give me highs all the time. 100% highs. Nothing but the best. Hi. It's not even in the top 5 N64 games, Jipple. It's number 6, but it's not in the top 5. WWF No Mercy is the longest one so far. That took about 162 hours, I think. I had to play it way more than twice. I had to play it like dozens of times. So, in addition to having to unlock a character who costs a ridiculous amount of in-game currency, there's, I think, 8 different belts to win. And each belt is like a dialogue tree. It's a big decision tree. So So the things that you do in each match and the decisions you make in story mode send you down, and there's an in-game map of all this, send you down different paths to different endings to each, different storylines even. Not just different endings, different storylines, different matchups for every single of those 8 belts. And then in addition to that, the game, there's like secret things that you can do to like branch off into secret paths. And the game did straight up lie a couple times about what I needed to do to go one route, and the information was just wrong. It's a brand name, Tovar. And they are still making pachinko machines to this day. Go in. Go in so I can eat my ice cream without having to make adjustments. Go in. Go in. Alright, I'm making an adjustment. I have no idea if these were their best machines at the time, but these machines are all from that company, yes. No idea, like, the popularity or sales rates or whatever. Also, on the subject of No Mercy, it is worth pointing out that that game has a well-known bug that just randomly deletes all of the save information on the cart. And so that entire 162 hours was under the shadow of, because I don't have they released a bug fix cart, but it was mail order only, and I don't have it. So that entire playthrough was under the shadow of our save could get fully deleted at any time. And it never did. It never did, but like, it was a constant threat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. don't know if I like Dreyer's ice cream all that much. It's very, like, light. It melts into that, like, frosty consistency really quick. The flavor's good. Well, that's some bullshit, Flygon. I would be real mad. I hope your walk helps. I hope you get the situation cleared up even more. Brian Lemons, I think this was while we were in the brain zone. Brian Lemons completed Chapter 3 of Realms of Pixel. Thank you, Brian Lemons. We're out of balls. No more balls. No more balls. But with the time extension, we've got more time to win this tonight. Normally we'd be ending stream in about an hour. But now we've got up to 2.5 hours try and take this home for the big win. $14 on 150. Seeing a real lack of champions here. Come on, where's a big winner? There we go. Hell yeah. They are, yeah. Those are just trays of balls. That is the preferred ball movement vessel in a pachinko parlor. Hello. Another Gnomon has completed Chapter 6 and has earned the first Chapter 6 completion and has earned an additional 3 shoutouts. The next goal is to reach level 60, so game progress. There's no more game progress goals once you complete Chapter 6, but there are goals for reaching level 60, level 80, level 95, and then the 3 purchase goals as well. Thank you, Noman, for completing Chapter 6. And for being the first to make it there. A pioneer of Chapter 6 completion. I had Ramune for the first time, like, a month or two ago. Surprisingly. I'd never had it before. Like, I'd known about it for, like, since 2000, 2001. I've just never had one until a couple months ago. I don't think it was the original flavor, though. I think it was like grape ramune or something like that. Because like the original flavor is almost kind of like a bubble-gummy, like cotton candy type flavor, I want to say. It's a type of drink, huh? It was introduced as a carbonated lemonade by a Scottish pharmacist. Living in Kobe. Any soft drink in a cod neck bottle is generally regarded as ramune, while ciders and soft drinks in any other container are generally not called ramune. It is not a brand name and it is produced by several companies. Like tofu, its manufacture in Japan is restricted to small to medium-sized businesses. CODD. Cod neck, whatever that means. Cod neck bottle. More commonly known as a cod bottle or a marble bottle. Okay, so that's the marble part. In 1872, soft drink maker Hiram Cod of Camberwell, London, designed and patented a bottle designed specifically for carbonated drinks. The bottle was designed and manufactured with thick glass to withstand internal pressure and a chamber to enclose a marble and a rubber washer in the neck. The bottles are filled upside down, and the pressure of the gas in the bottle forces the marble against the washer, sealing in the carbonation. Soon after its introduction, the bottle became extremely popular with the soft drink and brewing industries, mainly in Europe, India, and Australasia, though some alcohol drinkers disdained the use of the bottle. One etymology of the term codswallop originates from beer sold in cods bottles, though this is generally dismissed as folk etymology. Cod bottles are still used for the Japanese soft drink ramune and the Indian drink banta. Weird. Cod swallop. Meaning senseless talk or writing, nonsense or rubbish. As an interjection used to express disbelief. Codswallop! See gobbledygook. Yeah, maybe he had a marble stuck in his neck, Ragadom. Oh, the codswallop is the name given to the wooden device placed over the neck of a cold bottle and given a push, or wallop, to dislodge the marble in the neck of the bottle. The word has also been used to describe the process of opening a cod bottle. Fascinating. Just out here making up words. This year, prom's gonna be different, Slushy. Now that we know what a codswallop is, we're gonna definitely get the grand prize. They give a grand prize out at prom, right? Yeah, I didn't go to my prom either. I stayed home and played video games. What's really weird is I don't think I went to any dances in high school, but my friends swear up and down that I did go to one. They're like, you definitely went to one. And I'm like, I don't think I did, but I like, they planted enough doubt in my head that I'm like, maybe I did go to one. You planned your junior prom, wow. Yeah, I was a nerd. Good thing I'm not anymore. Good thing that phase of my life is over. Did you have fun, Nemo? Good. Very good. Taking your friends to court because they said you played D&D with them. Yeah, there was an alliance of metalheads and nerds at my school. I definitely hung out with the metal kids. You ran for class president and won on accident. This sounds like a TV show plot. Sometimes I think I should have gone to dances, but like, I don't know. Like, I probably should have, but I don't know that I would have had a good time necessarily. Hey, if it works. If it works, it gets you the job. Once you get the job, you get the salary and the pension. You're probably still living pretty off that class president pension. It is worth pointing out, too, that my high school class was so small that, like, even though there were cliques, like, they were very loose. Like, you had to just wind up, like, as a bit part in, like, 3 or 4 different cliques just based on whoever felt like talking to you that day. My graduating class in high school was 72 people. So, like, I knew everyone. There weren't a lot of people that I straight up disliked. It was just they didn't want to hang out with me, and I didn't really want to hang out with them. But if we had a class together, like... We went to other school dances. They were not very exciting. Yeah. I believe that. Reset. Amtex. Reset. Did you have a good time programming? Hyper-focusing is a lot of fun. Unless you're, like, hyper-focusing on something that makes you feel bad. It feels good to just, like, be in the zone and get stuff done, I think. What's up, MG? Bunch of 12s. More 12 to 14. 14 on 237. $21. No, because I'm kind of a sports nerd. 21. Not baseball specifically, but... And, like, I'm not really great at remembering stats when it comes to sports, but, like... I like to geek out about sports. Shoeless Joe Jackson stats. Honus Wagner baseball card prices. But I get really excited about sports. I kind of want to, like, start a sports watching Discord event. But the problem is all the stuff that I want to watch is, like, I'm either busy or I'm streaming or I'm busy streaming when it's on. Thank you, Shio. Please don't ruin your life on account of Pachinko. That's the big takeaway from this playthrough, is that Pachinko is not worth ruining your life over. There are people on Twitch that can help you with that, Sai. One time I raided this Australian dude who was just playing like a modern cricket game. He was very friendly, and he knew a lot about cricket. I don't know a lot about cricket. There is not a cricket game on the N64. There's no cricket, there's no rugby, there's lots of baseball, basketball, and football. There's lots of soccer. There's a moderate amount of hockey. And then after that, it's really slim. But there's a decent amount of golf games. But there's no highlight. There's very few tennis games. There's very few boxing games. There's only one billiards game. There's 3 bowling games. Yeah, there's a lot of wrestling games. There's one curling game tucked into an Olympics game. No volleyball, yeah. No pickleball. No squash. No racquetball. The Eradicator has nothing to play on the N64. One billiards game. Virtual Pool 64. It is okay. Eradicator. No handball games, not on the N64. There are handball games, I think, in general, but not on the N64. There's 2 horse racing games. There's lots of auto racing games.
Here comes
Nemo.
You must crush them.
The 100 Eradicators.
I want the Eradicators to play at the prom.
I want that too. That sounds great. Thank you for the 100 bits. Was there mini golf? Not as a standalone game, but there are multiple games with mini golf mini games. Off the top of my head, most notably Rugrats in Paris, and much better than that, Mario Golf has a whole... Mario Golf on the N64 has a whole mini golf mode that they just took out of the later Mario Golfs, and I don't understand why. Because it was pretty good. That wakeboarding game is pretty... I've streamed that before. That wakeboarding game is fucking fascinating. Da 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 da. It's really interesting when I made those charts on Discord over the weekend of like the genre breakdowns of all the remaining games. Game FAQs includes pages that they have for canceled games. And so like if you go to bowling, for example, it lists 5 games. Only 3 came out. But they have 2 other games that they're like, these were probably going to be bowling games and they never got released. And so it's like, oh man. That's cool. There are more fishing games than there are tennis games on the N64, which I imagine is probably true for a lot of systems. I think it has. Yeah, it has. It has. Yeah. The roulette one I see hit way less often, but the cards one does hit. Like, I'm just now finding out that apparently there was a sequel to the 3DO game Battle Sport called Battle Sport 2 that was going to come out for the N64 and PlayStation, but it was canceled. Flintstones, yeah, could have been. Apparently the Animaniacs one that was on PS1 was planned for the N64 at one point. VR Street Luge. Yeah, that does sound terrifying. That does sound super scary. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's Pachinko time. I don't know. I have to imagine, yeah. I saw when Game Center CX went to Russia, they had a VR headset at an amusement park, and it was like a roller coaster ride, but all you did was stand on this metal platform, and a guy would like lift it up and like tilt it and then slam it back down. It looked super ghetto, and then they were all like, he's really good at that. He knew exactly when to do it. It felt so real. I've told the story on stream before. When I was a kid, I had like a standing, you know, like an oscillating fan by my computer and my TV and games and such. And I would play a game and I would change the setting, the speed of the fan to match what I thought the in-game wind conditions were, so that I could feel the wind of the game. Total immersion, yeah. Not even for racing. The game I remember doing it for was Final Fantasy Legend. That's the game I remember doing that for. But like, yeah, me and my friend would totally, if we were like playing a racing game, like one of us would be playing the racing game and the other one would be like swiveling the chair on the turns and stuff like that. Ewitch, I owe you a fear of the day. I'm glad you're here. I forgot to give this to you earlier. 3 hours ago. I've got it. Are you ready? Are you ready for your legitimate fear of the day? Foam. Foam. There you go. You eat chocolate every time you got chocolates on Conker's Bad Fur Day? Yeah, it's like a little treat for yourself. Conker gets health, and you get delicious chocolate. I will get that for you as soon as I get a machine, S8. Please wait one moment. I promise not to forget about you. I'll draw the card so it's in front of me, so I don't forget. I have the hiccups. Flygon is back. Everyone cheer. What's up, Guinea Prince? Are you talking about the one that I had back in the day, or are you talking about this right now? 16 on 132. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we were sponsored by a Pachinko stream for like a month straight. I had to do like a Pachinko stream every Saturday for a month. Good times. Those are trays of balls. That's where they keep their balls. The balls are stored in the tray. Hi, Colonia. I don't think I said hi to you. Hello and welcome. Welcome back to the stage of Pachinko. Alright, S8, your legitimate fear of the day is... Trash compactor. Trash compactor. We are sponsored by Realms of Pixel. You can download the game by just installing the game. You help support the stream. But there are also other goals that you can do by playing the game and making purchases in the game. And I will give you rewards for doing those goals. Yeah, we can rotate the camera. We can go... Look at that three-dimensional... Let's go for this angle. Let's go for a nice Dutch angle on this Pachinko. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, Ern wants a horoscope. Ern, your horoscope is the general store. The general store. One stop for all your needs. And you can even trade your beans in for millet. Looks like a face? Yeah, it does look like a face. Hi, at the general store. Hi, thanks for shopping at me. I'm the general store. Bye. It does look like the Pee Wee Herman chair. Magnus wants a Duke Donuts shout out.
Dell.
I think you fucked up. Have you ever fucked with a skeleton? Zombie? Moo. Yeah, I have. Moo, didn't he fucking have sex? He really didn't hurt himself, did he? Dell, huh? Why do you have to tell me all that crap about his sex life? Zombie, because he was never a good fuck and had a bad pussy. Dell, what? Why are you saying all this? Is it a secret? I mean, how should I know? Zombie, now. I'm not telling you everything because the day is coming you'll hurt an animal and I'm not sure you are ready to kill this one. Dell, how did you know my virgin is gone and not back up? Zombie, don't you want to make him fuck his dead virgin? Dell, no I don't. Dell, what the
No, I don't.
Dell, I hate your fucking guts.
Okay,
zombie.
got him. Okay.
Fantasy RPG inventory items.
There you go. And Bavork has redeemed a 15-minute gamer massage. Massage function is activated. Thank you, Bavork. What's up, Kobe? The Aristocrats. This is kind of a nice camera angle. It's nice to switch it. Good idea, Spider-Man. This is nice. Yeah, I like it too. This feels like all those 71 hours. It feels brand new now. All of my Pachinko fatigue is washed away, thanks to this new and exciting camera angle. I think I can even... Do I remember how to do this? Is it... Nope, that's zoom. I thought one of these buttons got rid of the stats, but maybe not. Oh well. Yeah, I just like holding onto the knob. He's like, wait, more balls. S'more time cold brew latte. Sounds pretty good. You like s'mores. I am getting a gamer massage. A gamer massage. You only drink cod-necked coffees? My day doesn't... Don't talk to me until I've hit my cod swallop. If in case anyone's not in the Discord, and that's fine. I would like to share the charts of the remaining, the genres of the remaining N64 games in the challenge. In case you want to see what's ahead, what we have to look forward to. That does have Inscription vibes, yeah, that's totally true. Especially the, like, bones thing in the bottom center. Ooh, genres. Generous. Bobby Generic. Yeah, FPS is combined with shooter. There's a couple games in there that like Desemon is in there still, and like Sin and Punishment I think is in that wedge. But there's still a good chunk of that is FPS games. The 3 gambling games are just Pachinko, yeah. Pachinko, Pachinko, and Pachinko. The roguelike game is Shiren the Wanderer 2, which I'm looking forward to playing quite a great deal. I love mystery dungeon games. Nope. Ooh, no, that's going way too fast. I say that, but I've seen it spin past the number by like 5, and then do this big dramatic, like just whoop, and spin to the right number. So like, it really doesn't matter. You can't actually predict if it's going to hit or not. The visuals mean nothing. Every step you take, I'll be saving SRAM. I was surprised at how few puzzle games, like, making that chart, I was not surprised to see how many racing and sports games are left. At all. I don't think I was that surprised to see how many fighting games were left, and like FPS, yeah. Board and card games, sure, because that includes like Mahjong and Shogi and all that. But like, yeah, there's only like 6 or 7 puzzle games left, and it's kind of crazy. Only 6 platformers left, according to Game FAQs. How much SRAM does Drod use? When are they gonna make Drod 64? Don't actually. I'd like to please strike that from the record. Command and Conquer 64 when? A lot of games when. After Pachinko at some point. Not directly after, but after Pachinko. Yeah, it could be before Pachinko. Yeah, which is in the racing simulation category. Our artistic angle couldn't help us. But at least the gamer massage is still going. Maybe, Nasser. Maybe I'll finally understand RTS games after playing through the N64 RTS trilogy. 1 million yen is the goal. We're very, very close. I feel like I just want to like borrow some money from a friend. I had the thought earlier, I was like, I wonder how much faster this game would have gone if like chat donations could just be applied. Someone like 50 hours ago was like, fuck this. Here's $300. Get this game off my screen. On 208. You know, the thing is, I've always liked RTS games, Nasser. I'm just shit at them. Like, that's the problem. I think they're cool, but I'm so bad at them that I don't play them. Like, I played a lot of RTS games in the late 90s. Okay, we're gonna need a new artistic angle. First we need to get the balls going. I beat SimCity 2000. That's actually like the most beatable SimCity game I've ever played. I highly recommend it. It was very, very good. I think it's like my second highest rated import game on the challenge so far. Like, I think Evangelion is rated higher than it, but that's it. And honestly, most of that rating is just because it's such a good-looking game. Evangelion looks fantastic for an N64 game. The gameplay is okay. But it's so unique and, like, striking. We don't have any import games in the double S tier yet. We gotta play... And, like, I've been going over the list, and there are going to be some. I promise you, some of them are going to be, like, high rated. But, like, it's been kind of an eye-opener to be like, oh, you know what? Like, there are good import games on the N64, but we haven't really played many great ones yet. We've got Evangelion in the single S tier, along with SimCity 2000. Puyo Puyo Soon is A+. Doraemon 1 is A+. Doraemon 3 is A tier. Doraemon 2 is B tier. Alice Trump Collection is B tier. Irritating Stick is B tier. Masters 98 Golf is D tier. J-League 11 Beat and J-League 64 are F tier. Hanafuda is F tier. So yeah, we haven't really played any really transcendent Japanese N64 games yet, but we will. We will. Up, fuck. I do too. Having never finished any of those games, I do too, Bavork. Alright, Gamer Massage has ended. Thank you for the Gamer Massage. I feel very relaxed now. The Doraemon trilogy was just so confusing to me. How the first one was so simple, but like I ended up liking it so much more than 2 or 3. And there were good things about 2 or 3. They both had high points, but like the gameplay change was just weird. It was so weird. Like the fact that Doraemon 2 was just like a big fetch quest. There was no like action scenes. It was just like an open world fetch quest. It was really weird. And then Doraemon 3 was kind of like a mix between 1 and 2, but it just felt like it felt flat in some. But the graphics were great. It looks awesome, but I kept wanting more things from it than it was giving me. But I want to play Doraemon 1 again. I actually want to go back and play that again at some like once I know more Japanese. I want to play through it again. You might like them more. They're less action. They're less, like... It's a lot of, like, talking to NPCs and, like, figuring out where items are and who to give them to. I just wanted like bigger versions of the first game. I wanted like more. I wanted something that played like that was like the scope of Goemon, but was a Doraemon game. That's what I really wanted. Yeah, you might like the other two then. You might enjoy them more. I did like playing Zool. Like we put about 20 hours I think into Zool when we were doing the director's chair redeem, and it was it was kind of interesting because I'm not the biggest fan of like the combat was kind of weird, and like the monster collecting was kind of weird, especially for like trying to figure out how to 100% it in a foreign language. It was very kind of daunting. But I really enjoyed the music was really good, and like the setting was cool. I'm very curious to go back to that one for sure. And like Wonder Project and Bangayo are gonna be definitely good. What's up, Tintin? Tintin? I love Tintin. I love Tintin. Tintin is great. You have them all? That's awesome. That is very, very cool. These are the only ones that I have, but I used to get them out of the library all the time when I was a kid. Tintin is probably the thing that I am like most like. I don't have any tattoos. I don't have any plans to get tattoos. But if I had like a gun to my head, get a tattoo, I'd probably get a Tintin tattoo. We have played a good chunk of those games. We haven't done Banjo-Tooie yet. We haven't done Carmageddon yet. We haven't done Killer Instinct or Paper Mario or Perfect Dark. We haven't done Shadows of the Empire or Rainbow Six. The rest we have done. Thank you for the follow. Get an N64. What if I had a tattoo of Tintin playing N64? What if it was like Tintin, Captain Haddock, Professor Calculus, and Rostopopoulos all playing Mario Party, and it was a big back piece? Well, I don't plan on being an asshole to you, for what it's worth. Perfect Dark is going to be one of the... I don't see us, just as a spoiler alert, I don't see Perfect Dark happening until we've passed game 300 on this challenge. Because 100... It's the only game that I can think of on the N64. Maybe there's another one where 100%ing it requires more than one person. You need 4 people to 100% Perfect Dark. As a forced multiplayer 100%. There are some games where having more people makes them go faster. But yeah. As much as I love Perfect Dark and I'm looking forward to playing it, that requirement makes it kind of a low priority. Yep. We're going to do all the challenges 4 times. We're going to do co-op and counter-op. This is Heiwa Pachinko. Look how much playing we do. I think Turok Rage Wars does require multiplayer. That's the other one that kind of came to mind where I stopped myself. And I was like, ooh, there might be 2. There might be more. Those are the 2 that I know of. I mean, I kind of understand Bevork because I remember when I rented Perfect Dark and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is amazing. And then I got to that part and I was like, oh, it's still good, but damn it. There is bugs, but they also released a revision. I have both the version 1.0 and the 1.3 cart that has the fix for the 3-player challenges. So they have bot missions, Spider Men. They have like players versus bots, and it keeps track of how many human players you have. So it's like 50 challenges, I think, and they each have a star. They each have like 4 stars. And you get 1 star for 1 player, 2 stars for 2 player, 3 stars for 3 player, 4 stars for 4 player. So it keeps track of you actually playing through each of those PvE missions with each number of human players. Okay. I'm going to take a break once we get this next machine set up because I need to go to the bathroom. And I probably get some more water. So once we are... I will, Rachel. I will. There is a small chance that I will... No. I'll let you know. I was going to say something else, and I was like, no, I can't do that. I mean, that'd be a lot of fun, Nasser. That'd be great. $18 on 236. 18 on 236. We had a good win earlier, Fuse. We just need one more big win to beat the game, pretty much. Not one more jackpot, one more, like, big win. The goal is to get 1,000,000 yen, and we are at 981,000 right now. How was your stream? How was Kazan? There's no real great machines here right now. Let's check Mr. Ball's house. We're desperate. We're desperate. Let's check Mr. Ball's house. You know what? Fuck it. There wasn't like any super great options, so fuck it. We're playing Mr. Ball's house. The red number is how many times the machine has hit a jackpot today. The blue number is how many times the slot machine has been spun since the previous jackpot. On this screen, the top left number is how many balls I have left. The next number on the left is what percentage of my shots are making me more balls. And the bottom left number is how many slots, again, how many slots since the last jackpot. Mr. Bill Bull's house. Yeah, I don't like this machine, so I don't play it very often, but I'm going on break anyways. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I hope the game doesn't win while I'm gone. That would be embarrassing. If the game ends while I'm gone and I'm not here to witness it, well, shit. Hello. No jackpot. No jackpot yet. Yeah, I'm the opposite Spider-Man. I want the machine that's just been paying out jackpots all day. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Americus. Yeah, when I was in the kitchen getting water, I heard weird music. And I was like, did it really hit while I was gone? Did that really happen? There used to be a 24-hour Pachinko channel, but it's gone now. No Twitch plays, though. Do I consider beating all difficulties a requirement for 100%ing a game? Yeah, if they give me a special reward, I will do it like 95 times out of 100. It kind of depends on how unlockable that reward is. Like, if it's a game where it's like I didn't, for example, I didn't do like the Hall of Fame registration in Pokemon Stadium for two reasons. One, because and two, because you can't like save that reward. Like, the thing that you get, you can save it, but then you can also overwrite it with a different reward by doing one of the other goals. So it's not like a permanent unlock. So it's the rule is that there are no rules. Like, it's kind of, everything is on a case-by-case basis, but generally speaking, I try to get all endings and all unlocks, assuming that they are, like, different enough or significant in some way. Like, I didn't do all the endings for Hexen. You get a slightly different ending screen in Hexen depending on which class you beat the game with. But that's it. It's like there's this chessboard and one of the pieces is the class that you beat it with. And so, like, I kind of felt bad that I only did it with the one class, and on the other hand, I was just like, I don't really want to do it again. But if I ever get around to doing the N64 multiplayer complete works, which is something that I do want to do, it's just hard to wrangle. It's hard to wrangle other people, and it's hard for me to wrangle other people. That's an opportunity where we can revisit some of those games and get some of those other things that I passed up. Yeah, of course. My pleasure. Maybe another reset. Mr. Ball did not help us. Damn you, Mr. Ball. Do I have a total complete works time? I don't. That has been calculated in, like, other people have crunched the numbers before. I kind of don't want to know. If one game takes me 100 hours, it's like, whew, that was hard. That was hard work and a lot of time. And when we see when we pull out and see it in its totality, it's like, oh no. Yeah, that's another thing too that we've run into quite a few times. We've played several games now where oftentimes we know that things are unlockable and we don't know how to get them. Because that information just isn't out there, or it's really, really hard to find. Yeah, you know, here's the thing too, and I've actually changed my criteria on that. Let me find another machine to play real quick, because I do want to speak to that a little bit, but it's going to take a minute or two. My opinion on that has changed since starting the challenge as well. $19 on 116, so we need an instant winner. Anything that's got 20 or more jackpots today, I'm just going to sit down and play no matter what. And if we can't find one of those, there's a 19 over here we can sit down at. There's a 24. Perfect. Fresh 24. Did you get it worked out, Flygon? So, when I started this challenge, I wanted to do everything on the hardest difficulty available. I wanted to, like, go full on, like full sweaty, whatever I could crank the difficulty up to, do it on that. And the only exception that I would give myself at first was if the game was buggy and it crashed a lot, I would turn the difficulty down, depending on how often it crashed, to just kind of like, if the game wasn't well programmed enough, I would be like, okay, it's not worth fighting over. But since then, I try to do everything on normal. I try to do everything on default difficulty unless there is an incentive, like a special unlock or a special ending or something. If that's there, then I'm going to go for it. But now, even still, like more recently, I've been kind of the opinion where it's like, if I'm not having fun with a game, and there's no incentive for even beating it on normal compared to easy, then I'll just set it down to easy. Like, if the game is just giving me grief and I'm not having as good of a time as I want to be having with it, then I will, if the game will let me remove those roadblocks and doesn't incentivize me to, like, push through and do it anyways, then I'll just, like this game, for example. One of the things we found out in this game, there's an easy mode and a normal mode, and the normal mode is way, way harder than the easy mode. But once we found out that the two challenges, or the two endings were the same, I was like, there's no point. Like, I would be playing this game for 700 hours if we were trying to beat it on normal mode. So I was like, we have to, like 20 hours in, I was like, we have to switch. Like, we're going to easy mode, because they're not giving me anything special for doing it on normal mode. Yeah, we're on easy right now. We're playing on easy. In the normal mode, you get jackpots half as often, and you start with 100,000 instead of 500,000. You still have to get to 1 million, but you have to earn 900,000 to get there as opposed to 500,000 with half the jackpots. I think in 20 hours we made like 30,000 yen or something like that. Like it was bad. Yeah, the toggleable. Yeah, and we did Biofreaks like right before this, I think, actually. And I was having a hard time with it, but like the game had options where I tweaked the options around. Not even the difficulty. Though I think I might have tweaked that too at some point. Although I did beat it on hard, right? I actually went back and turned the difficulty up and proved that like just changing the options was enough. So yeah, if there's no incentive and I don't feel personally compelled to challenge myself, then I'll tweak the options. Oh, jackpot! I'll get to that that shout out here in a minute, Flygon. That's an early jackpot too. It's not a consecutive, but it's an early one. If we can win the roulette, we might be set. We're not done yet. We need about 3 of what we just got. If the numbers were red, we would have been done. It would have taken like another 10 minutes and we would have been done. But the numbers were green. We got 2s. The fighting game with the bullshit mystery unlock requirements, Deadly Arts, which I still maintain is one of the better fighting games I've played on the N64 so far. But yeah, there is... Or are you talking... You might even be talking about Dual Heroes, if that's the more recent one that we did. Because that one also had bullshit mystery unlock requirements. Yeah. Where, like, so much of the information is apocryphal, and, like, the interesting thing is, we ended up finding out what the unlock requirements in Dual Heroes were by translating Japanese websites, but the Japanese version of the game doesn't let you unlock those characters. So it was like this really weird, like, bizarre exchange of, like, information from 20-year-old websites in a different language. It's been a trip. But there are lots of mysteries we've encountered for sure. There are 2 sumo games on the N64. One of them is a sequel to the other one. And I haven't played them yet because they have like a fighter raising sim. It's not just sumo fighting. You have to like manage your fighter and like train them. So there's... And sumo games always have, like, the vertical Japanese text and, like, really floral calligraphy and shit. So, like, it's really hard to machine translate. So I've been, like, super terrified of playing them, but, like, I am very interested. Yeah, it's crazy, Americus. And, like, games you would think would have information out there, and it's like, nope. People just don't care. They don't... No one's bothered to keep track of that. Deadly Arts is the fighting game that I always think about because we found out during the playthrough that all the information on the internet about how to unlock like anything in that game is wrong. And we found out that there is a Japanese official guidebook that explains how to unlock everything correctly. But it's like... hard to find. Like, who's got that guidebook just floating around? It was crazy. You beat Ozumo already? Hell yeah. Easy to understand. Okay, that's good. That's good. I've been thinking about playing it a lot. I've just been kind of like, am I ready? Am I ready to play it? I don't know. Okay, we want a 3 or a 7. A 3 or a 7. 3 or a 7. 3 or a 7. Oh, that's a 7, I think. Yes! Okay, they're not kicking us off the machine. We have the same odds. We have normal jackpot odds, but they're not kicking us off the machine. So we get to keep playing. Flygon wants an America's Tea shout out.
Perhaps if I talked really loud like this, stream wouldn't be chill anymore. Also, if I didn't lose time there, that would have been a lot better.
Take that, chill streamers. Evil Kami Dictator wants a horoscope. You got the YMCA Evil Kami Dictator. Get a workout in. Get some physical fitness going, and then hang out with all the boys. Shout Out Bot just picks a random clip. I don't know how they do their random generation. It's not perfect, but they just kind of pick one. Bevork wants a Bill Bull shout out. Bill Bull.
Perfectly normal music for aliens. Look at this guy. I know nothing except that I can't stand this music.
There you go, Bevork. Okay, now this could backfire. It's worth pointing out that us getting that kind of continuous jackpot could backfire. If the machine just goes cold right now, we will lose all of the balls we just won. It has happened to us before. It could happen again. But we want to keep playing because it's going to cut down on saving costs. It costs money to save your game in this game. So while you can save scum, you have to... Save scumming will make it so that your winnings are reduced. But yeah, GameCube Challenge sounds fun. There's a lot of stuff on the GameCube that I really like. You know what's weird? Speaking of GameCube and me 100%ing games, I've actually had a really weird itch to, like, go 100% all the Smash Bros. Games. I've only ever 100%ed 64 and Melee, but, like, I don't even really like Smash Bros. That much. And I've just been kind of like, damn, it'd be fun to, like, 100% all the Smash Bros. Games. You're stuck on Mahjong? Mahjong was a long one. Mahjong was a very, very long one. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was chill like this was, but it was also really tense. It's kind of the opposite, right? They're both really, like, laid back, like, low hand input games, but, like, my brain was on fire some nights trying to work out all the, like, things that I was trying to do in Mahjong 64. So I was, like, physically relaxed, but I would end a stream and just be like, oh, I need to just, like, watch a cartoon or something to to turn off the synapses in my mind. I had hot brain. I had a bad case of hot brain, yeah. Dan Highland wants a Mossimi TV shout out.
Again, there might be another capacity upgrade after this, and I'm very tempted to get it if that's the case, but we're starting to actually make faster progress, so as long as we keep doing that, then I don't necessarily mind taking a little bit of extra time to get stronger before I try to re-tackle that fight again. Yeah, we're doing pretty well here. Okay.
That's rough, Colonia. That sucks. Hey! Arc Nova completed Chapter 6. Congratulations, Arc Nova. That'll earn you 3 additional shoutouts in the future. If you can reach level 60, not chapter, but level 60, you'll get a free Hito Miss. Thank you. You know what it was? I watched Sebmal playing Kirby Air Ride, which is a game that I don't really like that much. I don't love Kirby Air Ride, but I love how satisfying all the unlocks in it were. And I was like, damn, Sakurai really do know how to make satisfying unlocks. I'd love to hear about your project, Slushy. Tell me all about it. Oh, please. 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 No. Nope. You're trying to rate and hopefully beat every game that Sonic appears in. You're building the list now. I love that. That's fantastic. Yeah. I made a list I think last year, of all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games. And, like, it was way more. Like, not even... I wasn't even, like, close to being like, oh, I should do that on stream or something. But, like, I hit, like, 82 games, and the list just keeps getting bigger. I was like, fuck, there are a lot of Ninja Turtles games. And that's not counting, like, direct, like, console-to-console ports. Like, if it's tweaked a little bit, you know, like, arcade Turtles in Time versus Super Nintendo Turtles in Time versus Xbox 360 Turtles in Time, but, like... You'd have, like, you know, TMNT1 on NES, DOS, Amiga, whatever, and that was all just, like, one entry. But yeah, I love that project. I love that idea. I've looked so bored during this game, El Chronome. It's a pretty boring game. But I'm not bored most of the time. I'm just relaxed. I'm disengaged, but bored... Not as much. I've fallen asleep a few times. I do wish this hadn't taken 71 hours. Sorry, 72 hours. I'm asleep. Oh no, don't tell me that. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm not gonna have won all these balls tonight. Oh no. That's terrible. Yeah, that's... There's nothing else I can do. Like, my hand... I'm not even touching the controller right now. You know? Might as well just get comfy, but... Thanks for noticing. I mean, thanks for... Anyone who's been here for any length of time during this playthrough, I am deeply grateful for. The single-player content in the Soul Calibur series, including spin-offs, that's cool. That is cool. I love shit like that. I love... Even if you don't... There is a Z-Fan. Z-Fan's another streamer. A friend of mine and I got this idea back when I think it was right around the time Smash Ultimate came out. And we were kind of laughing about how... hang on a second. Nah, it's probably not going to hit. We were kind of laughing about the fact that, like, every time a character was getting announced, like, everyone was just asking for, like, the same characters, and then if, like, when they're like, it's Terry Bogard, and there were a lot of people in the Smash community who were like, who the fuck is Terry Bogard? We came up with this idea called the Smash Log, and the idea was that in 1 year, to see how many games you could beat that had, you could pick any game you wanted as long as that fighter was playable in it, and with some exceptions, because there's some Smash characters that aren't playable in any games, like Palutena or Evil Samus. But the idea was to see like how many games you could, like, to play one game as each of the different Smash characters. And Z-Fan actually did it. Z-Fan took me up on the offer and streamed it and played 70 some odd games, one for each character on the Smash Ultimate roster. I don't know. Dark Samus might have been a bad example, but I know there's a few characters that are like not playable in any video games. I've seen Z-Fan around. He hangs out in Fuse Deluxe's stream quite a bit. He's popped in here a few times. But yeah, I love those kinds of projects. I'm kind of twisted. I like forcing people to play different games, and I like forcing myself included. I don't think I could tackle the things that I do on the stream if I didn't, on some level, like, secretly love the idea of being like, you are committed to doing this shit, fucking deal with it. So, yeah, that kind of stuff is really cool to me. And even if you don't get around to doing that challenge, it can be fun just compiling the data. Every game with a grappling hook project. Yeah, absolutely. You never know until you try. If you try for yourself and you don't like something, then, like, that's... I'm not the kind of person, if you're like, oh, I played it, I didn't like it, and I'll be like, what's wrong with you? But I always do push back when people are like, oh, that game's bad. And it's like, did you play it? Did you play it? Because it's hard to tell. You can watch a lot of games and learn a lot about them just by watching them. But there is, I say without touching a controller right now, there is an element of video game playing that, like, it feels different when you're the one playing it versus watching it. You can get about 80% of the way there just by watching, I think. But that last little bit, you have to at least try it to know, what does it feel like when you push the buttons? What's the lag on everything? Like, are you the kind of person who is urged to, like, try again when you lose, or is it frustrating and you don't want to play anymore? Those are things that, like, each individual player sort of brings to the table, and you might not pick up on that watching someone else play a game. Yeah, there aren't many games that Zelda's playable in, but there's certainly a lot more now than there were when we conceived the Smash Log. And there's some games where if you're gonna do the whole thing, you have to be very tactical about. Where, like, God, what was it? There's like one game where, what was it? There's like two characters in Smash Ultimate from the same universe, but like one of them is playable in 2 games and the other one is only playable in 1. And so, like, if you picked the wrong game, you'd just be kind of like fucked. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. Again, this is circa Smash Ultimate coming out. A lot of things have changed since then. It might be Zelda and Ganondorf. You can play Ganondorf in the Hyrule Warriors games now, right? Only in the first one? Okay. But yeah, the idea was to, if you could find a game where they were playable, play that. And if you couldn't, you had to play a game where they were like as prominently featured as possible. But like, you could play Diablo 3 on the Switch for Ganondorf, because you get a full Ganondorf costume in that game. Yeah, Fox, Falco, Wolf. Yeah. Wolf is not very often playable. You could do like Star Fox 2 for Falco. There's a lot of, it's also funny because there's some characters where you have, like, obviously Mario or Sonic, you have fucking a million games at your disposal, and then you get to like Wii Fit Trainer or Min Min, and it's like, okay, I've got two options. Just chatting. It can be both. Straight ballin'. So we've already lost 1,000 of the balls that we won. Yeah, Rob, you could play Gyromite, or you could play like Mario Kart 7. Like, it's... I think we had a couple rules where it was like, you could only pick one Mario Kart. You could only pick... Like, I think you could pick Smash, but you could only pick it for one character. I forget. We came up with all these rules. I want to say we came up with this in like over New Year's 2019. And then, you know, something happened to everyone's plans a few months later. All this to say, I really love coming up with big, dumb plans like that. Big, crazy challenges. Nice. Alright, Americus, enjoy your shower. Chronology of double jump games. I think with something like that, for me, with a project like that where you're looking at like mechanics and there's nowhere close to a good resource of like a full list of double jump games, right? It would be really hard to do chronology, but it would be fun to like have people be like, oh, there's this game, and like you're constantly like building the timeline in two directions, right? Yes! Oh shit! It's a lucky number! It's a lucky number! Okay. This should be, like, it's gonna take a few minutes. It's going to take a few minutes, but this should be it. This could take as much as, like, 15 minutes maybe, but I think this is the end of the game. Fuck yeah. Woo. Because by hitting a red number, two things happened. We get our regular jackpot, three things. We get our regular jackpot. We get to keep playing on this machine, but for the next 2 cycles minimum, we have like increased jackpot odds. So like we're going to, it's not like with the last one where we hit the roulette and it's like we lost 1,000 balls waiting for something to happen. Like, that's not going to happen this time. We're going to get 2 more jackpots in relatively rapid succession. And that's going to give us enough balls to finish the game. And we're going to see the ending, and we're going to be done. Whew! Hell yeah. I was really starting to worry that we weren't going to finish this month. I was really starting to worry. It will be ending soon, Musashi. It will be ending soon. You'll have to let me know. I need like a number of days that this is still in your head once we're done playing it. Although I think if you do that, it's going to stay in your head longer, so maybe don't. Break out the victory. I do have a can of olives. But I had ice cream instead. I had an ice cream treat. Pachinko will return. We have 2 more Pachinko games to play on the N64. One of them by Lord Telenet, if you can believe it. And the other is SETA. I read one line on one website that was like, this is the hardest Pachinko game on the N64, and it wasn't talking about this one, so we'll see. We'll see. What a ride. What a ride. We don't have to spend them all, but we don't have enough to win yet. We need to win like 2 more jackpots, which we will get with. We will get them. It's going to happen very shortly. So what do you think, chat? What are your thoughts as we wind down the final moments of Heiwa Pachinko World 64? Looking back on the last 72 hours, what do you think? Yeah, we got some Japanese lurkers for sure. I am glad too, Nemo. This board might be burnt into your monitor. Glad it's over. Wish there was more variety. Pachinko is a hobby and not a career. Marty.fun. We started this game on April 9th. We've been at this for like 3 weeks exactly. "72 hours, 3 whole days of Pachinko, plus whatever this last stretch is going to take. But we did it. Special thanks to Liz Starr for confirming that easy mode had the same ending as normal mode. Special thanks to Machido64, a Japanese N64 challenger who's doing all the Japanese release games, for beating this game already, and I'm uploading their videos so that I could see what the ending looked like. The only information I could find online about this game's ending came from Machido. Or Machidano. What's up, Deep Freeze? When will the next Pachinko game be played on this stream? It will not be for the next game. I'm not going to do that to you, chat. I know there are some people, and I'm a little of the same mindset of like, let's just kill it all at once, but no, we're going to be taking a break from Pachinko. We're going to be playing some other stuff. We've got to bring all the people back that haven't been watching all month because I've been stuck on this game. And it's almost the end of the month, so Retro Achievements will be starting back up again on Thursday. We've got our May 2025 Retro Achievement Wave to do. We'll have raffles. I'll pick some games. And then we'll do a poll and see what chat wants to see. If they want more N64, if they want other things. I put it in the hands of chat. It's taking a little bit of time to hit the next jackpot, but it's going to happen. I have a slight bit of burn-in on one of my monitors from having a spreadsheet up for a really long time. There's like a line where like the footer and like the spreadsheet ended and the footer began. There's just like a little line that's just like burned into my flat screen. I will not allow myself to play 2 games at once, because part of the reason we're doing this is to show these games on real hardware and preserve a full playthrough of them that people can consult for their own purposes. And so if I was playing more than one game, it would kind of dilute that. Looks like Ganon's face. You know, Musashi, we had the same problem at the end of Mahjong 64, and someone in the community had to rip that soundtrack. Who was that? Who was it? I forget. Because everyone liked that soundtrack so much that upon completing that game... That was, Slap Ups. Slap Ups did that. Jackpot number 2. Jackpot number 2. One more. I will give my thoughts about this game now while we're waiting. I really wanted to like this game. I really wanted my first full Pachinko game experience to be enjoyable. And like, there just isn't enough going on in this game. They flirt with some cool ideas. There's some cool ideas with the 3 different parlors, and they all have like different scheduled payout days when their odds are better versus the other one, and like how many people are in the parlor, and like the calendar, and having like, it's really weird that like on the 3rd week of the game, the Big World parlor gets closed for a week for renovations and then reopens. And as far as I can tell, that never happens again in the rest of the game. So there's a lot of ideas of like making this sort of a world quest that I think if it was more fully fleshed out would be really sick. Like if you could like decorate your apartment with your winnings, with the money, like buy stuff with your winnings and like change the way the UI looks or whatever, it'd be really, really sick, and I'd be fully invested in it. There's only 4 machines, which for a Pachinko game is, you know, it doesn't seem like that much, but it's just because we've had 72 hours with these 4 machines, and I spent most of the game ignoring 3 of them. The graphics aren't great. The sound is okay. It's not great. It's just like, it's flat in the sense that it's giving you a very simple... Here's the other crazy thing, too. This game has no, like, free play mode. There's no free play mode. You have to play a file in either easy mode or normal mode. So it's not even like, oh, if you like Pachinko, you can get this game and play a couple machines and, like, track your stats or whatever. Like, this is the mode. This is what you do in this game. So, yeah, it just feels a little... It feels a little underwhelming. And it could have been cool enough for me to where I could be really excited about it, but all of the cool ideas just kind of felt like they didn't have enough put into them to make them super cool. So ultimately, I would not recommend, to no one's surprise, I don't think I would recommend this game, and I don't really look forward to playing it ever again. It's going to be pretty low on the tier list. Yeah, no free play, no multiplayer co-op, no multiplayer period, no post-game content. It's really thin. It's really, really thin. I think we have nowhere to go but up from this game to the other Pachinko games, but I don't want to jinx it because it could be worse. It's not a completely meritless game, but like it just didn't deliver on some of the cooler things that they were kind of leaning towards. Like it got to the point where I haven't even been paying attention to like the pin placement, right? I haven't been paying attention to that for like 30 or 40 hours. Because it's just not, it's like the most important thing you can do in a Pachinko game is like find a machine with good pin placement. And it just doesn't matter in this game. It doesn't matter where the fuck. So, yeah, it's disappointing. Is this the worst game I've played for Complete Works? I think I've played at least, I'm not sure yet, because we're not going to do the tier list again until game 180 is done. But I think I've played at least 20 games that are worse than this. I think I've played at least 20 games that are worse than this. It's just not... Because, like, it's doing what it's supposed to do, but there's a lot of... It's just so flat. It's just so flat. I think I'm closest... To me, this is like V-Rally. V-Rally... There's a couple games on my tier list that are like really good targets that I can kind of look at and go like, that is where this game belongs. V-Rally 99 was a very competent rally racing game, but it had nothing fun about it. It had no cool music. It had really dry menus. It had really dry progression. It was just like, this is a rally driving game, and that's all that this is. It's as far away from being a video game as we could possibly make it. And that's kind of what this game feels like to me, where it's like, yeah, this is Pachinko. It's doing what Pachinko do. This is the final jackpot. This is the last one. But, like, there's nothing exciting about this. There's nothing exciting about this game. X keep with the 50
Imagine
bits.
you open a pack of crackers. You bite into one. It's pretty stale. Not inedible. Just stale. The saltine flavor is gone. It tastes like cardboard. It's kinda mushy and crunchy in unsatisfying ways. And then you realize that this is actually only one of the 4 packages of crackers, and they're all like this. They're all mediocre Pachinko.
No.
It's all Pachinko, forever.
We're gonna
Until
get
it's
good
over.
Pachinko.
It's finally fucking over.
We're gonna get good Pachinko, X-Keeper. Thank you for the 50 bits. Let me double check. Yep, that is the most recent tier list. That is the game 160 tier list right there. Yeah, it's very much like that, Brian Lemons. Some people that get an assignment to make a pinball game and they're like, I will make it pinball. It will be pinball. And it might not even be like good physics, it might not have like cool features, but it'll be pinball. And then you get some people who are like, I'm gonna make a pinball game where like you progress through tables and you unlock stuff as you play, and there's like challenges and special video game unique features, and that can go a long way to taking a genre that you might be less enthused about and turning into more of an experience, you know? But this is it. This is the end. We walk away after this jackpot a millionaire. A mil yen air. We got Hyakuman yen. I hope you're ready for the thrilling ending to Heiwa Pachinko World 64, chat. Buckle up. Get ready. Yeah, there's a mode in Super Pinball for the Super Nintendo. You can play any of the 3 tables, but then they also have a mode.
Rats. GG, let me ask. This game have game over?
Yes.
Or time limit, game over after 1 year in game, for example?
I don't know about the time limit, but if you run out of money, you do game over. I tested it out. Thank you for the 60 bits, Colonia. And Nemo, thank you for the big money rat. Yeah, Super Pinball has a mode where you, like, if you hit certain score targets, you move to the next table. It's called, like, Conquest mode. And, like, I put a lot of time into that game because it had that. Like, I'm bad at pinball. I don't love pinball, but I was like, oh, you could maybe beat this pinball game. Like, I gotta try and do that. Here we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Pachinko. Bye. Bye-bye. No. No, thank you. Not interested. Pass. We're gonna walk away from this. Someone's gonna sit down at this machine and make fast money. Because it's in continuous jackpot mode, but we're dipping. $110,000 queen. Hyakuman yen queen. Omedetou gozaimasu. Congratulations for getting 1,000,000 yen. We got a special song. This is a unique song. That's it. Ready to push the button, chat? I think that just says, do you want to keep playing? But let's double check. Yeah, do you want to continue playing? No. Turn the game console off. Thank you for your hard work. Stop the timer. There we go. It's done. We did it, chat. Let's head to the spreadsheet. I'm gonna enjoy this ending theme a little bit longer. Glax has completed Chapter 3 of Realms of Pixel. Thank you, Glax. Here's our N64 challenge spreadsheet. We got it done just in time for April. Heiwa Pachinko World 64 took 72 hours and 35 minutes on the dot. making it the 6th longest game of the challenge to date. Beating out... let's see here. Shadow Man is no longer in the top 10. Bomberman 64 is now number 10. Indiana Jones number 9. Quest 64 number 8. Ocarina of Time number 6. Number 7, sorry. And Heiwa Pachinko World is the 6th longest game of the challenge now. Let's take it off the list. It's done. We did it. How about them apples? Whew. What a grind. What a fucking grind. Was that more worth it than the Toy Story completion reward? Weirdly, I think yes. I think just because it took so long to get there, I think yes. How did it take 50 hours? What was it that took so long? Was it the heart pieces? I'm not like an expert in that game. Like, I've only played through it a few times in my life. So like 100%ing it is a big task for me. Skulltulas took a while, but they took shorter than I expected because I forgot that you can track them on the map. All right, we got to give the game a kiss, chat. It is custom when it is done. When we have achieved our goals. This has a translation patch, by the way. If you did want to play this in English, there is an English patch for this. But this is a kiss moment. Mwah. Heiwa Pachinko World 64 is done. It's done. We did it. It's over. The end. Now, tomorrow, I think we're going to kind of just work on sponsorship content that we got to do. We've got to work on redeems. If people want to get some of their redeems from past sponsorships taken care of, we'll work on that. And we'll just, if neither of those things are going on, we'll just play some random games. And then, yeah, Retro Achievements will start again on Thursday. But tomorrow will be like kind of a free day. I may even, there's a small chance I might even take tomorrow off. We'll see. Woo! Thank you, Flygon, for the 50 bits. That does technically unlock level 4 channel point redeems, but we're gonna transition to the end of stream. We still have 30 minutes left over from the Hype Train extension, and I think here's what I'm gonna do. Since I don't really have a big plan for tomorrow, yeah, I can do that. I can open them up. Since I don't have a plan for tomorrow, really, like a good plan, I don't want to use the extension then. So we'll do an extra 30 minutes on Thursday for the first stream of May. We'll have an extra 30 minutes of Retro Achievements. Tomorrow will be a normal length stream. But we do have a shout-out theater to do. So I'm going to take a quick break to get more water and make sure that I don't need to go to the bathroom. And then we'll do shout-out theater, and we did it. It's fucking... I agree. Like, there does feel like a weight has been lifted off my back. I agree. Oh. All right. Well, shit. That's good. That's a good way to end. I'm feeling good. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Stick around. Shout-out theater is up next.
To the roof, cool, kick the nation with the groove, then we rock the place when the bass gets moved. Come on, freak it out, the sensation, body freak, generate the foundation. Yeah, a magical mystery thing, check it out, yeah, the hit house scene. Time, the new astrology, magical things combine history. Whoa, from the head top case, education while we take break. Come on, freak it out, the sensation, body freak, generate the foundation. Yeah, a magical mystery thing, check it out, yeah, the hit house scene.
Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Orky Bork, unfortunately, I am going to refund your points on that one. When it comes to TV shows, I'd rather watch them in sequence than have 3 episodes cherry-picked. It's just like a personal thing. So I will be refunding your points on that recommendation. It's a pretty sick recommendation to check out Modern Simpsons. It's a cool idea, but it's not how I would want to experience them. So I have refunded your points. Thank you, Xkeeper, for the enhanced sheet. Ugh, alright. And that brings us to Shout Out Theater. If you're new here, you don't know what Shout Out Theater is, let me explain. What we're about to do is dig deep and watch a bunch of clips of all of our favorite streamers. You can request a streamer as simply as typing their name in chat. You can even include an emote if you like, if it's something that sounds good to you. But if you add extra text, there's a good chance that I'll get confused thinking it's a regular chat message. And you know what? Let's put on the Mahjong music. And ignore your request. When I go like this, it means the queue will be closed. Now, I will not be accepting any further requests at that time, but we will honor all the requests that we can, unless there are internet problems, or if I have computer problems, or if the randomizer is shit, or if I just start playing Pachinko instead. I cannot volume control these clips. I cannot audio balance them, so please lower or raise your volume at your own risk. Some clips will be quiet, some clips will be very loud. I have no control over that. There will be links in the chat that you can click on. If you like a streamer's clip and you want to see more of what they do, please consider giving them a follow and checking out what they do on a regular basis. And those are the rules. That's how it's done. That's how we do it. So, thank you everybody for watching the Pachinko victory. We are free for now. And we have limitless potential in front of us. But for now, let's celebrate with Shout Out Theater. The queue is now open. Go ahead and get those requests coming. Rachel Retro to get us started.
Ah, Homer. Proto-Homer. Oh. I think we got eaten. Yeah. Fully skeletonized. Oh man, I agree. I agree, Bart.
America's Tea.
Oh, of course not. Of fucking course not. Really. I'm not continuing this. That was bad. Ha! But look at that, I was 16 seconds ahead. Fuck me.
Raucous 42.
Is it too late to clip that?
Dot level.
This is what I'm talking about. It's too easy to get accidental dashes on this gamepad. Yeah.
And let's go ahead and close the queue. Hit that big ol' X. The X brakes. Thank you, chat. And then you can sit back, relax, click the follow buttons if you like. Otherwise, enjoy the show. Our celebration of Pachinko completion. And our celebration, of course, is all... We do this anytime we get 8 subs in a stream. So thank you not only for watching me play Pachinko, but for the subs, the bits, and the sponsorship, the Realms of Pixel sponsorship support. That's going on for another 12 days. So if you want another way to help support me, that's a great way to do it. Doop, doop, doop. Wait. And we have another dot level from someone else.
You know, I wish I hadn't closed that dialogue.
Marty.zone.
As promised, here are the carrots that look like decks. What? I just wanted carrots and these are the ones they had. That's pretty dick-shaped, right? And you guys are thinking, that's pretty good, Marty, but I've seen better. Well, you've seen one like this? Look at this one. Look at this carrot. Pizza Hut Girl, do you think that looks like a deck?
I sure do. Good.
2 for me. Sebmal. Or Sebmal.
Somebody
My side hurts. Oh, shit. Oh. Weenie's still here. Ooh, Dr. CDC. And another one. Chubo.
Man, who would have thought the Shrek game in an unreleased plug-and-play collection would be this good?
Alt Azimuth.
Yeah, I realized after that it's puer. It took a moment. And by that point, you know, I was committed to reading through. It's stupid, but that's keeping me going. You've been punished. 10 seconds. What about you? What's your reason? Sarah? You there?
Flygon wants an N-Beyond.
We found it! We found the button! We found the button!
Voxandra.
I will find you, Dot. I will find you. I will pick your tiny ass up and I will yeet you across the room. It'll be into a ball pit, but I'll do it.
Dino.
You can also get leading titles like Brush Bandicoot.
2 more for me.
Speaking of.
Top 10 gaming sims that were landing on Santa's naughty lap.
Mm-mm,
1.
mm-mm.
Don't throw a controller and call it a game. 2. Don't yell fuck the police. While swearing at
Wait, what?
Don't play games so intensely you're no longer cognizant for it. Don't take a break in the middle of a playthrough 5. Don't replay games as often as necessary 6. Don't shave off too much hair 7. Don't grow it all back out after each playthrough 8. Don't quit when you're winning 9. Don't turn a blind eye to rampant sexism.
Those are good rules, Dorky. Justin said fuck after you just typed F and 3 asterisks. Justin's too smart for his own good now. Everybody, watch out.
And another one.
They're totally just falling out of a tube in the sky. What is that?
Lord BBH.
She's AOL-chan. She's delivering mail. You got mail. Oh, what the? Yeah! What the hell happened to her? Oh, she hit her head. Okay, this one's got to be underage. Unfortunately.
Heck, maybe.
Again, I keep wanting to do
Just as
fuck.
rehearsed. I hope that guy gets reimbursed. This thirstless
Yeah.
person I'm immersed. For pizza I've traversed. You'll find I'm indeed well versed. If you've yet to be coerced, remember, the area champion goes first. Heckma 5 just the worst.
Holy shit, Chris. Holy shit.
Lord BBH.
Wait, I thought I changed it. Hold on. I didn't save and exit, I guess. Okay, 1 round to end. Save and exit. Woof. Why is that an option? Why would you make that an option?
Gray Skull 83. No slam.
You gotta be kidding. Okay, just hop a little bit forward. We'll save this. Oh, there's one I did not get. Oh, wait. Suck it! That was nothing but skill.
Bill Bull.
Oxygen water. Is this it? No way. That's Africa. We just stumbled across Earth? No way, dude. The odds of this happening were like 0. What? I cannot believe this.
Macaw 45.
Dun 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 dun. Might be death here. gif that shit. Holy shit. Oh man.
Lobat.
Hey Tracker, sing me a song.
If there's something strange sleeping in your bed, let me tell you something. If there's something weird sleeping in your bed, ow. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good.
That's cool.
Bustin', 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 bustin'. If you're seeing things sleeping in your bed, yeah. An invisible man sleeping in your bed, ow. Let me tell you something. Ow. Yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel
She
good.
has such a lovely
Feel
voice.
good. Yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Feeling much more positive about my... Don't clip that. And don't clip this of me saying don't clip that after me saying I was positive about my chances and then seeing a mushroom cloud.
They clipped it. Dot level.
Who the fuck said I was 3 heads? Hang on. Who said I was 3 heads tall? Someone count that. That's not... Oh, well, I found an issue with my plan. Hang on. Oh, I recreated the issue. Hang on a sec. Okay, parried. You got parried. How does it feel? How does it feel to be Justin Wong for a day? Just a sec.
Heck, maybe.
Again, I keep wanting to do
just
Oh.
rehearsed. I hope that guy gets
We have a
me
reroll
first.
for heck, maybe.
There's this person I'm immersed. For pizza I've traversed. You'll find I'm indeed well versed. If you've yet to be coerced, remember, the area champion goes first. Heckma 5 just the worst.
Holy shit, Chris. Holy shit.
Let's try that again.
What the fuck is that? Why have I never seen this? Why have I never fucking seen this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you can equip something that lets you hold down a button to just be small? What? What? This is outrageous. Listen, I love this game. I did not know this was a thing.
Author Blues.
When Toad nuts, is it spores? Oh god, I can't believe I read that out loud. That's the worst.
Comfy Basilisk.
I didn't roll heads on it, so we'll have to see how this goes. Oh my god! What the fuck? This did like 250 damage!
Squeaky.
Why does it sound like something's on fire? Fuck, what the hell? No! Ow! Now I'm on fire! How do you put this shit out? What the hell? I was like, that crackling sound. Huh. Who built this piece of shit?
Retro Pals.
Oh man, we gotta go. No, no, leave me alone. I gotta pee. I gotta go so bad, dude. Please. Oh,
You're shaking his
fine.
hand at least.
Fine, we'll hug. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How quickly the tables have turned.
Pick up a toilet.
Oh man, things went south real quick.
Code Channel.
Oh my god. Giant Motobug right in front of me. Oh. Nanada, how's things been? Thank you again for the sub. Thank you. Whoa! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! 300% speed! Easy win. 10 out of 10.
Aquas.
Look at that cat. Fuck yeah. That's fucking awesome. Yes. Holy shit, that's fucking awesome.
Macaw 45.
I'm holding up, I'm holding up. Oh, you can make it. Dude, I think this is a legit puzzle that the designers have put in trying to make it through these guys. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, dude, this is a puzzle trying to get through. Holy shit. To get through, okay. Yeah, freaking mobile phone games. There are 2 Valis mobile.
Eltrioc.
Sometimes noises just happen, especially when you're streaming on Twitch.tv. Fuck!
Heck, maybe.
Yes. So, Doctor, what part of the chicken does the nugget come from, exactly?
This game owns.
Tarathiel.
Hey, Ferryman. Hi, Ferryman. Hi, Ferryman. Hey. Hi, Ferryman. Hey, Ferryman. Hi. Hi, Ferryman. Hey, hi. Hi, Ferryman. Hey. Hello, Ferryman. Hi, Ferryman. Hi. Hey, Ferryman. How's it going, Ferryman? Hi. Hello, Ferryman. What's up, Ferryman? Hi. Cool fight, Ferryman. Yeah, crazy boss fight. Goes hard for no reason.
Gamma Chris.
Ah!
Heck, maybe.
So hear me out. Get this, right? You just got here. So when I was a kid, right, I looked at batteries and I thought it was so messed up that the end that was marked as negative like took up more of the battery than the end that was marked as positive. You know what I mean? Because like the positive end is the little like brown bit up there, and that only like covers like that, like was like that, like not even a quarter maybe. But the negative end is like most of it, right? And I always thought that was so messed up because I was a kid and I was like, but negative's bad. Negative's not good. The positive's good, so it's really messed up that the negative end. But fuck this. Move on.
Your old dad.
There's a streamer awards thing, right? And you can vote for different stuff. We don't care about any of that shit, right? Hidden Gem. You can vote for, I don't care about all these other people. Nicole Belafonte. Hidden Gem, streamer award. Fuck all these other people. You go to this thing right there, right? And you vote for Nicole Belafonte. I rate her, she rates me, I'm on her stream team. You know Nicole, you love her, all that stuff. Fuck these other people. I don't give a fuck who they are. They're trash, okay? Nicole Belafonte, vote for this. And if I find out you didn't vote for Nicole Belafonte, it's curtains. There's other shit you can vote on too, like who gives a fuck, right? Like who gives a fuck? That's all that matters is Nicole Belafonte. Do it.
Retro Pals.
Normal that rhymes with soup within like a second.
Why'd Nintendo cut this out? I don't get it.
Squeaky.
Seen this game on YouTube thumbnails? Wait, if I was making a YouTube thumbnail, what would it... Hold on, I would have to be like... pogging in the corner. And then there would be some text up here that said like, scariest game in the world that makes you poop your pants? Okay, wait, hold on. One second. Don't worry, don't worry. We're working on something. You ready? That's my YouTube thumbnail for this game. Not clickbait. Yeah, it's gotta say not clickbait. Hold on.
Macaw 45.
This might be quick. It's gonna be quick. Look, we've timed it so we just keep using our iframes to get through that.
Lucky Bun.
Freud is widely suspected to be the recipient of repeated adjustments, much like Snail. So I'm guessing it's Snail who's thinking that that's happening. He's like, well, he's gotta be getting augments just like me.
Watch you beat this run of the game, and fucking Iguazu comes back like your rival in Pokemon to fight you again.
Yo, he's gonna be the final boss. It's gonna be me and Aerie, and we're gonna have to fight Iguazu. No, we're gonna fight Iguazu, and he's gonna go down, and all mine's gonna be like, I have created an army of Iguazus, and then we gotta fight 2 Iguazus, and then we gotta fight Iguazu Seraph, who's like... That's a reference to, Shin Iguazu. MIA?
Fuse Deluxe.
Gotcha, bitch. No, I don't have you, bitch.
Foolery.
Playing a game called Rich Longhurst and Box Wait Time, and then there was a redemption to generate art of the villain who was a box, and there was poo in the game, and it generated this, and then I made this on the same stream, and now the poo box comes to life sometimes, and it's really unfortunate for everybody, and he possesses me, and I don't consent to it. Let's see if we can get him to say hello. But you have to ask. It's a poop box AMA, so you gotta talk to him. You gotta ask him questions. But anyway.
Oh, hello, here I am. It is me in a poop box. I'm here again due to popular demand.
Alt Azimuth.
I'm sorry. That was so fucking funny.
That was really funny. I think that was technically my fault because I shot that guy and so he wasn't able to arrest your momentum.
I think technically yes, but I don't mind. That was really funny.
It was very funny is the thing.
Mail City.
Oh no, I miss. I'm guessing it is kind of timing based. Oh god. No, get up. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
DMF Kyo-chan.
これって武器もらってもいいの？
あ、スーパーの倉庫の中入ってるから。
あ、オッケー。マツさん大丈夫？ルール守んないけど。いやルールなんて破ってなんぼっしょ。
RP Genius.
You? No, everybody is super genuine, super nice. I thought it was going in! I am so sorry. I thought that was going in. You gotta excuse my microphone, it makes weird noises.
Sebmall.
Hey, you're awake. What's this? Huh? The fuck?
Yeah, okay, man. Okay, Del Saber or whatever you are. Oh my god. This is incredible. Oh, you don't have anything to say about AOL?
Rachel Retro.
Well... Okay, where was it? It's a few to the right, okay. Maybe you're just expected to waste bunnies until you find the platform. Okay, a little bit to the right. Oh, almost. Well, hold on. Why did that one move? What? It didn't move before. If you just wait, they move down? What? Oh my god.
Asha the Game Genie.
These guys, oh my god, they're so fat.
Rachel Retro.
Sorry, K, I'm sorry.
Okay. There are no Ks! There are no Ks in this puzzle.
What letter is in this, at least?
I'm buying a fucking vowel. Give me... That's not a vowel, shit! Show's over, go home.
Mr. Smiles.
Oh good, oh god, no, get up. Yeah, must take advantage. No. No. Oh no, I didn't take advantage of him being all laid out on the floor. That sounds wrong. I meant like I could have beat up on the monster and I did it. That doesn't make it sound any better. Yeah.
Gamma Chris.
Up here? Do I want to be up here? I do want to be up here. Fuck! Damn! Yeah! What? What?
What have I done? What? What is this?
Gigaboots.
So chat, hi Zelude Rose. Yes, it's me, Dick Nintendo.
I'll be right back.
Dean.
Retro Pals.
If you know, I love them.
Dig that red cape.
If any of you know how to fix a RAM handling error in the Sega CD, that would be what I would call an epic win. That would be really cool. Oh. No! Danny is leaving the room to scream? Oh my god! When Danny left the room, a whole bunch of boxes by the door collapsed. Everyone, give me 1 second to fix these boxes.
Oh, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. When you left, you slammed the door so hard that the boxes tumbled down. I'm dying.
Hi, guy.
いけるもんやね。いけるもんやったね。Damn. Damn, that was impressive. So I guess if we just can't find a hint, nah.
Duke Donuts.
Thank you for the compliment, Reg. I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't like my reading of the manual, and you chose to state that. How very polite. That definitely needed to be mentioned.
Used pizza.
Yo, a blue shell, great last item.
What happened?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Now I need Mario Kart with proximity voice chat. I think that would be a good idea. And Kay.
I put the papers back together. Hi there. Are you being adorable? No, you cannot play the game. Only I may play the game. What are you doing? Can I pet you? Hi. She's being very cute right now. You see her beans light up? Can you flex? I love it when she flexes out her paws. No? No, you didn't like that? Okay, I'm gonna go back to my game. Okay.
One-eyed Freakbot.
Yup. Does that?
The Last Seahorse.
Really hungry for grilled cheese. This isn't how you use cheese. The fuck it isn't how you use cheese. You use cheese however you want to use.
Dino, please.
The entire stream might explode. I don't know what's about to happen here. All right, George won. He's still going. Expand. He. Yo, Thudge TM, thank you for the 7 whole years. That's the greatest frog I've ever seen.
Gamma Chris.
All right, what do we do about this? Hey, thank you for the follow. What do we do about this? Do I like this? And that just hits all of them?
Blows up.
Cactus B. Just background noise.
Have any mods that buff the enemies? It's just the AI, but I think the AI mod also might modify their stats a little bit. But as far as difficulty goes, that's all I got. It feels more natural. It feels like a more natural difficulty.
Ask or get going.
Okay, so it seems the doors re-randomize. You don't know what the door is gonna be until you actually load into it. So if we save in front of a door, we could, like...
Code channel.
Loud. Very loud. I could definitely see this guy being like a earplugs candidate. As he roars 3 times in a row and then runs.
Rescue cat.
People from far and wide come together for fun.
Oh, don't worry. If I go to Six Flags, I'm not right. There's only like... Good job, Dad.
M Foolery.
Yeah, this is my new look. This is my new look. This is how I go to job interviews. How's it going? I'm Emmy. And I will be your concierge for the evening.
Me.
Yep, Tower of Cards.
Two for Squeaky.
Drawing to fucking turn into nothing, but look at it go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Chill Chug. This shit is broken. Broken. Okay.
And another one.
Like a media share stream where you can submit videos and then we can watch them together and Gleepy and I can commentate on them. Maybe this weekend? Sunday? Is that too soon? Is that not soon enough? Sound off in the comments down below. Or just, you know, let me know when you would be interested in doing a stream.
Me. The fuck are you doing? What is this? No, 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 no. That smug look off your face. Enjoy Co. Masumi TV.
I'm gonna heal. I have no clue. I don't know anymore.
Another guy just ran by. What?
Okay. What is happening?
What?
Where'd this thing even come from?
It just snuck up on us.
This is absurd.
That was. Wow, a whole lot of things happened, and I don't understand any of it.
Bardic Broadcasts.
Streaming business, but we'll see how we go. And sing out of the sound isn't any good. I know that's something folk. No, there it is. It's something that folk have trouble with on occasion. Here we go, Blade Master. This is a classic from Irem Corporation. Or Kabushiki Geisha Irem. For all those Japanese enthusiasts out there. Let's see what we've got here. Now this game is great. It's tricky.
Saraline.
Oh my. I don't think that's how much money that
Mark
was
Rides
spent.
purchased Poor Pose sticker and 3 other items and spent 2,147,483,647 Yes. Can I enter my
Excuse
own
me?
drawing? Yes or no?
Phenomenon.
I just glitched it through the wall. How did I do that? What the fuck? Yo, power bombs. All right. What did I just do?
Buzzer. Colonia Contra Attack Alive.
Para de pensar besteira. Qual que é a voz da Sally?
Gert DX.
This cliff. Which might be a bad idea. There it is. These bastards. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna end well. I'm done. 31 health. No way.
Cup is a cat.
Can you look directly at the camera for a moment? Hmm? Why? Hello.
$900. I'll take
My
it.
camera lights are very bright.
Can do. 1M.
I'm there we go. My nose is pink again when I step back a bit.
I think it's time to
Why is that?
purchase a
You doing
vowel.
screenshots?
Sir Lar, thank you for the big stare flag on.
Will you ever say something about it? If there comes a day when I can reasonably believe that expressing my mind will not create any more negativity for the people that I care about, then I will do so. It is possible that that time will happen, but it's certainly not now. Oh!
Hanya.
One, I need to try it, okay? No, I don't believe it. I do not believe it. So you put it on. Does it move? Does it matter what direction it moves in? Probably not, right? All right, we're trying it, okay? Hanger is above my head. It's going on my head. Oh my god! No! 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 No, 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 no! This shit is fake! That's a lie! I'm doing it again! No, fuck shit! I do not believe it! No! My brain is being tricked! My brain is being tricked! My brain is being tricked! This isn't real! I do not believe it! My brain is being tricked! No! Fuck Zoomers, man! Fuck Zoomers! Fuck Zoomers! Why the fuck does it happen?
Junkyard Dave.
Like, I feel some of those have to be actually pretty close. It's like, I can feel the height. Oh, let's go! Come on, let's do it! There we go. There's your ice.
And finally, Kelif.
My ego's good where it's at, but if I'm ever faltering, I'll say get on your knees, puppy.
And there you go. That's the end of Shout Out Theater Chat. Thank you for all your suggestions. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for your support in the form of subs, bits, sponsored content participation, chat messages, conversation, lurking, working, twerking, and splurking. I will. It's like 90% chance I'll be back tomorrow. There's a slim chance I might take tomorrow off, but I think we're just gonna do a free day and kind of work on getting caught up on redeems a little bit and do our sponsored content because we have a bounty to do. We have 2 hours of Realms of Pixel to do. It could just be it could be a big paid advertisement kind of day, depending on how things go. But I'm going to go now. Thank you for watching. And we have one more shout out to give, and that goes to our raid target. And tonight we're going to raid Retro Island Gaming, because I haven't seen Rig on much lately. I don't know what's been going on. It's none of my business. But Rig is back. Rig is streaming right now. Rig is playing Tenshi no Uta for the Super Famicom. And so we're going to go say hi to Rig. We're going to go say, hey Rig, how's it going? So get ready for Hawaii and RPGs.
How did that happen?
And you can ask nicely for Rig to play an N64 game like Castlevania, which you just saw right there. So, something to think about. Bye, everybody. I'm going to go now. I'll see you soon. Take care. Thanks for watching. Here are your lizards. 30-minute time extension in the bank for Thursday's Retro Achievement stream. Until next time, go away.